What's up, Internet? Welcome to our Sunday game. Um, you know, one of these days I'm gonna get real friends and they're gonna come play like Yui, the only one. Until that day, we're gonna keep playing every week. We still have a ball. I'm not like mad at anyone. I'm just sad for them because their life is way, way poorer for not joining us. They're the ones missing out, and it's just like pathetic. It's like how like when you see like a bum on the street and like you give him food and he's grateful. Imagine if that bum just like, yeah, I'm not hungry and threw all your shit on the floor. Like what a total asshole. I mean, like, you don't know what he's going through, so you leave him alone, but what's his problem? I don't know if this analogy holds up, but I'm just gonna keep running with it if I can. Um, on the Predator Badlands news, because I normally do a little diatribe about how much it sucks. Now that it's over, it's a major loss, losing about $80 million. It looks like the DVD's coming out, and like people were like, "Oh, it's gonna make it up for in the secondary market on streaming and DVD sales." It's like, dude, nobody buys DVDs anymore. Yes, people watch it in Hulu, and that will make up for a tiny fraction of what they consider to be benefit from what it is. At this point, it's not. Oh, suddenly it's going to make money. It's like they're hopeful that it will not lose quite as much. And really, if you like that movie, I mean, it's fine if you're 5, and it's a little sus if you're a little older than that. So the older you get and you still enjoy that movie, the more sus you are as a human being. You should be ashamed of yourself, you old disgusting pervert. So let's get back into the game because there's really not much more to say about that. Badlands is trash. We make a better story than Badlands here every week, and we ain't doing squat. We barely even trying. So
we're just two guys making things up, Hector.
Yeah, well,
it's a great adventure.
The thing is, I mean, that's only partially true. It's only because I have over 20 years of dungeon master, game master experience, and you have a similar amount of player experience, and we have a rapport, and we are on purpose taking it easy and not rushing through it. So there's that. So we aren't really trying that hard, which is fine. And fun shouldn't be hard, but we did work hard to be able to have fun this season. I mean, even I've had other players, but Yuli's the most consistent one. That's why he's play tester officially. He's been in almost every campaign that I've run for the last 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And nice. Oh, nice. Kick has an AI mod now that is deleting comments from people trying to sell new viewers.
Nice.
That's good news. Good job, Kick. Shout out to Kick. I was trying to get in there, mess with the settings so I could see if I could turn that on, because those comments are annoying, because I do read your comments and hope that you guys interact with me. And then I look over and it's a stupid bot. So good job, Kick. Steve, we're respectful. We enjoy good things around here. It's not all hate. You do good. You get called out just the same as when you do bad. Except, it's the inverse of that. Still, that's good enough. The point is, having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Badlands is bad. Bad movie lands. But let's get into it. And
not Predator, bad movie lands coming to DVD.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind buying Killer of Killers. Like I said, I had a nitpick with Killer of Killers and Prey, and that was that they seemed to really mess with the timeline, and they like as I suspected, they mess with established canon, as there was already a comic book explanation for where the pistol came from, the origin of the pistol in Predator 2.
Mm-hmm.
But Dan Trachtenberg decided to rewrite it and make his own. Okay, good flex, bro, but whatever. But you know, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind owning Killers. I really enjoyed it. I wouldn't
Did
even
you
mind owning Prey.
did you see that little snip of like the extended ending or whatever? The thing that they didn't put in? That
On what?
Dutch Killers, Dutch was totally in one of the tubes.
Oh yeah,
Like that scene was supposed to be like 3 seconds longer as they were panning.
yeah.
It was gonna end
Doesn't
on
make
Dutch.
it just absolutely doesn't make sense that they would give Captain Hardigan. I can't remember Danny Glover's name
I
right
think
now.
that's right.
It might be. I might be totally off, or I might have nailed it. But it doesn't make sense that they reward him, which is, and then kidnap him.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. And then in Predator 2, that's the Lost Tribe. And in Badlands, it's some other. No, in Killer of Killer, it's some other tribe. They're called something else, so it's not the Lost Tribe. I don't get it.
What if they're fan theory? What if they're clones?
The Predators
No,
or the Killers?
the prey in the tubes.
Unfortunately, Dan would have to go so. In order to make sense of Dan's universe, his little poopy verse that he made, you'd have to come up with something stupid like that in order for it to make sense.
That would make sense to me if they were clones. Like, oh, this is really worthy prey.
Yeah, but
it would be disrespectful to like kidnap them after you lost to them. We'll just make a copy.
What you're doing is not what you're doing is not making it cool. You're explaining away something that sucks. Which fair enough. Like, you know, when one writer comes in after another, that's often the case that they have to do. And only really, really talented writers can turn something butts into something amazing. I'll give you an example right now that I'm running off on all these tangents anyway. So Wolverine has had a history of appearing in every single comic book. He's done this a couple times in his run, at least that I'm aware of. I don't know if he's still doing it because I haven't collected a comic book in quite some time now, over a decade. But when I first started collecting comics, 30 some years ago, Wolverine wasn't in everything, absolutely everything. And then it got to the point, a couple other characters were too, Dr. Doom, probably, or something, I can't remember. It got to the point where they were making covers like, "We promise Wolverine's not in this comic." Because people were sick of it. That's how bad it was. That's how bad it was. Yeah, and they still put him on the cover. So he was literally everywhere. So being aware of this, I'm sure, like 10, 15 years later, it happens again. You know, Wolverine's extremely popular. Okay, now he's the most popular character again. And it's happening again. He's in every single comic book. Now he's an Avenger. Like, dude, you're an X-Men and Avengers and your own book, and you're making guest appearances in this book, and just join, like, you're on 2 X-Men teams, and now you're on like this other, like, he starts joining this other team, and it's like how's he everywhere at once? So this brilliant writer, I can't remember who he was, but he comes up with this really cool story, and he's like, I wish I could give him credit, because I mean, I used to know all these guys' names, but like I said, I haven't collected in comic book in quite a while, so it slips my mind. But he wrote, "Oh, I got you." He takes over Wolverine. It's like, I got this. Like, gonna stop all this crap for what? You know, we're gonna stop it for a while, put an end to it here. He goes, yeah. So he had somebody in universe confront him. It's like, dude, why are you in every team? Like, you're flying in and out of New York to this place and that, so you can join ops for all these different teams. Like, we're like, what's going on with you? Like, and finally, Wolverine has to admit that he's suicidal and he's just trying to get himself killed. And it was like, oh, cool. Like, well, he turned this horrible mess into like a cool story, you know, like, then they went deeper into it and turned to a whole nother thing. And it was like, yeah, really good writing. So sometimes those opportunities present themselves where somebody comes in and they write something horrible, and they and somebody else who actually has vision and sees what's going on and is actually creative come in, and turn it around, and turn it into something awesome and meaningful again. And it's actually really important that I brought that up because that's today's TTRPG tip of the day. When you think you've messed up as your GM and you've gone down a horrible route, take a minute to breathe and you can write your way out of it. Just remember, breathe, and remember that you're in control, and that your options are literally limitless. So if you ever find yourself in a hole, you just write yourself right out.
Plot
With
armor,
that,
people.
with that, we'll get back to the game. Well, it's
Sort of. Kind of.
It's
Wizardry.
armored plot more like it, but yeah. But so on your last time, oh, I still have this guy. We're about to erase him. Unfortunately, as cool as he looked, he just was not cool. I was looking it over, and even if he hit you, even if you rolled your lowest and you rolled his highest, you could never beat your prot, and he couldn't roll high enough damage to damage you. So he was literally harmless to you. Unfortunately, sometimes the dice work that way. And that's why we didn't get an honor last time. But you did get in some practice and maybe bought a proficiency. I don't know.
Yeah.
So not all is lost. You still gain some points and get some progress for your character. And we'll see how it goes today. You are back on the ship, and we will elapse the time, a week's time. I know
right.
you still need some time for your healing.
Yeah. Pencil. All right. Marked it.
Did you know my voice is weird? I was organizing my playlist on YouTube yesterday. Look at me doing all sorts of work, and I hit the wrong button because I didn't know how to open the playlist, and so it started playing my playlist, and I was like, my voice is weird. But I don't know. I listen to
I
a
don't
lot
know
of.
what that is. They call it something. I mean, like, I'm the same way. I can't stand the way my voice sounds to myself.
I think it's because you're used to listening to it from inside your head, not outside, and it sounds different on the outside. So there's some sort of dissonance.
Yeah, but no, I don't know. I have like a mirror hatred or something. I don't know.
I think
I don't know what you would call it.
I think I'm gonna start putting myself in my monitor so that I can hear my voice as I speak.
Won't that fuck you up?
I don't think so. I think people do it all the time. But I think I'm gonna do it so that I can consciously change my voice to more powerful, the cult leader that I'm meant to be. We'll see.
Gonna get you a robe, a little wand. No, sorry, not a wand, a staff. Something super sick and wicked and evil on the top of it. Yeah.
I can get a rod, like a battle mace pope rod,
like a scepter made for death.
Yeah.
Death scepter. Ooh, that's your title, Hector.
I'm already the metal apostle, so I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can upgrade myself.
Well, hey, you're putting your own self in power, bro. You need like 16 names. Hector, the metal apostle, the scepter of death. Just keep going and keep going.
I remember I was seeing a tombstone in Boston, and it had it was like the title was like the illustrious captain of His Majesty's ship, Lord Colonel so and so, and I was like,
damn,
that's pretty fun.
That's fancy.
Sorry, I mean, curse. Yeah. I was like, wow. Well, good at company here. Something like that. Yeah.
Roll my fate.
Did you? Okay. So, yeah, if you're down to do that, just in case anybody's watching for the first time, hunts are usually about a week apart. We just average it out to a week. Um, but that's because the ship travels from location to location, and every week, um, approximately, the ship stops and starts to let people. Well, they'll actually make several stops and stops in that week, but about every week, hunters are rotated in and out of the hunt. So about every week, a hunter gets a call, being notified that he's going to participate in the next hunt. And when the ship drops out of FTL Drive, there is an almost subconscious feeling that many Leocha get, and many of them know to instantly check their notifications to make sure that they're not, whether they are or whether they are not the ones who are being called on for the hunt. And every week, as everybody's forced to walk through the main hall to get to the bay, either the either the pod bay or the ship bay. Um, Sometimes opportunists um, will wait there and try to pick somebody off and demand the rights to go on the hunt instead. And decide whether or not that happens out of game. I have written down a number here somewhere. Secret score. And one of these hungry young hunters may challenge Fox for his right to participate on today's hunt. But it seems like this week, at least this hunt, you're respected and allowed to go to your bay without incident. And when you walk to the bay, you see you're able to pull up the coordinates, or they're already there, on top of a small holographic display with a planet showing showing some facsimile of the planet beneath you in low resolution hologram, and showing you the area from which you can direct the pod to. And of course, you have several minutes before the pod goes off. As everyone is allotted a fair amount of time to suit up, get to their pods, do whatever they need to do before they get to the hunt. So you have plenty of time to do that. Not a lot of spare time, but at least enough spare time to look up the coordinates on your codex and decide.
Yeah, I sit down, I start studying.
Yeah, so if you want to roll the D100 or if you want to roll the D100,
Yeah.
either way's fine.
Uh, 57.
Cool. Then it works. You may add the bonus to your recon roll.
Cool. Ka-chow. Whoa. Wish I rolled higher. 14.
Mm-hmm. 14. 14 still not a terrible roll. So one of the things, because I feel very tangential. Is that the word? I'm tangential today. Am I making that up? Is that the correct use of the word?
Who cares?
Let's say it is,
good.
right? I don't know if that's real English, but I guess I'm feeling creative today, so tangential it is. In this game, unlike other games, like in D&D, it always matters whether or not you roll high or low. Always. So it means that your skills are worthless because the die roll can always screw you over no matter what level you are. In this game, if you have the skill, you become less and less likely, and sometimes even incapable of being screwed by a roll. So that's the way we like to play. That's one of the reasons that I made this game, because I didn't like the swinginess of D&D. If you don't like the swinginess of D&D, talk to me. Talk to me. Come talk to me about whatever you want.
Camera pans
You
up
know,
to a black dude in gold chain. Want to talk some shit? Love that.
well, the thing is, like I said, our friends aren't showing up, so I'm gonna start taking auditions, man. You know, invite somebody over for a game, and if you like them, we'll keep them. I don't know. I'm gonna start looking on forums too. Like maybe I think I'm gonna go to Reddit and look at players.
Yeah, I'm almost positive that that's out there somewhere.
Yeah, I know it is. I just never wanted to do it because the point is I wanted to play with my friends.
Yeah.
But if their lives are so different now that they can't, then I mean I just gotta get used to that being the reality from now on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's roll them, baby. Huh? Uh-huh.
I wish I had the sound for Rita Volta's
Ooh.
machine.
All right. Is this cocked? Can't tell. Yeah, it was cocked. It rolled. Huh, same. Damn it. I like the first one, not the second one. Oh well. No rerolls around here.
Unless it's cocked or off the table.
Okay. Yep. Yep. I should get a dice tray, but like I see those flimsy little dice trays and I'm like, I don't want to have it around. I mean, like, there's not a lot. I'm not exactly living in luxury here, but like one of those flimsy little dice trays just makes it seem like I don't know, I'm gonna play Yahtzee with one women or something like that. You know?
Yeah. You want those cool looking towers, don't you?
I don't
Some of
like
those
the
towers
dice.
look pretty sweet.
I don't like them. I think they take up too much space. They block the table. They're
Mm.
annoying. You don't feel you just put them in the tower instead of throwing the dice. And I want to throw the
Yeah,
dice.
the tower. Yeah, because it kind of rolls it for you, so it takes something
Yeah.
away.
Okay. So, um, the codex says that while there are many animals which are a delight to hunt on the planet, there is one particular one which can be found in abundance and is extremely aggressive and aggressive, abundant, um, atrocious, deadly, and maybe a particular worth. Uh, and it describes this creature um, as a pigalope.
The pigalope. That's where the atrocious comes in. Just walking around covered in shit, like ugh.
No, no. Pigs in the wild are very, very clean, actually.
Mm. Why does it make the sound lope? L Is that Loupe? Like cantaloupe?
No, not like antelope. LOPE. They're both LOPE.
Stupid E's. Take the E's away, add another O, it's loop. Take a O away, it's lop. Whatever. English. Any recorded dimensions or picture?
No, just that it is oh, God, I wrote this. Okay. It is a sizable horned swine.
Okay.
But remember, you get the Reader's Digest version because you have to roll a lot higher.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Oh. He smokes. There we go. Now that's a dangerous creature. Finally,
Infamous pigalope.
we won't have a repeat of last week. So that's good. Normally that happens. That's the norm. I mean, I don't mean to scare you, but normally you've been fighting very dangerous stuff. I just rolled all butts. All butts. Horrible.
Like super deadly creature, just crappy stats?
No, I just happened to roll high for its defenses and low for its offenses. It had no, like I told you, it had no attack, no damage, no resting. It was literally denying to you. It could. I think it had about a 1 in 1,000 chance to wrestle you, something like that. That was its best hope, and I mean, we saw how that went.
Yes.
Where's that here? Right. Right. There we go. This time you'll eat. If you kill it, you will get honor.
Cool.
Oh, but we don't cheat the dice around here, man. I could have I could have beefed it up, but it's just not fair. It's just not fair. I mean, you know that way you get points. So you're like, so it's not if I did beef it up to give you honor, like here's what can happen. I could end up killing you, and then you get nothing,
Yeah.
or or I'm technically cheating you out of some free points because that's what I vote. So that's why we obey the dice way.
Hector's Jesus, but the dice are God.
No, I mean I could re-roll them if I wanted to, but I actually follow the arbitrary rules I make up, unlike some gods around here.
Yeah, Jesus listened to his daddy, right? So we're all children of the dice. There you go, Hector. There's your cult religion. Children of the dice.
I think you should take your chances. Join the children of the dice.
They even have to roll to join, and if they roll too low, you're like, nope, get out of here. The dice have spoken. Application
free rerolls.
rejected.
Free rerolls upon conversion.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could also not get honor for yourself by like, but I don't think you have any cheese equipment that would let you do that. So, but I'm just thinking out loud now.
Yeah, I don't have an orbital cannon yet. I don't have a point and auto win.
And you may one day. This is going pretty well. I mean, okay, this is by far your strongest character, I think.
Maybe not necessarily the strongest, but the most survived, or the most seasoned.
Well, I think this is you're either tied or you're either tied for the highest honor or have the highest honor. So honor's power in this game. So
yeah, I'm not sure. Since
I know
the Marines character.
Hawk had 11. He worked his way up to 11, but. Oh yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Oh man. I forgot how to count for a second.
Dude, if Anvil lived, he would have had like a 60 AP samurai sword, something stupid.
That's how we wanted Anvil to live. I know you like Hawk a lot, but I like Anvil a lot.
Mm-hmm. I love all my characters.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if you liked like the Hawk's equipment or something that made him like you. I don't know what it was. I didn't have anything against him, but I just like running in. It's so cool. It's fun.
Yeah, Anvil was a powerhouse, and I liked Hawk a lot because he had a lot of freedom. He had a lot of like, no, you're not cornering me. I'm just gonna zip line out. Like, screw you. What? It's a mile away. I'm gonna go spy on it while I stand in place. He was the man.
Which is pretty cool.
He had a lot of freedom.
All right. As you read and reread the notes on your codex, because there's not a lot of reading to do there. Sorry, that's the case. Maybe.
What?
That's going on. I got evil plans coming up for you. I told you your character survived for quite a while, so I've got evil plans coming up. No predators have survived long enough to get to the story. So this one might. Anyway, as you read and reread your notes, the door on the landing pod locked, and the countdown initiates. And as that's happening, the clamps that reverberate ever so gently through the pod bay begin their sequences, dropping one pod at a time. You look about and try to decide where the Pigalope might live, and you choose space on the planet according to roll 14. The tiny amounts of inertial shift that happens, even slighter than that of a human alligator, as your pod is dropped, and the tiny amount of turbulence that happens as you enter the atmosphere, and the tiny amount of inertial shift as you come to a sudden stop, slamming into the ground, but thanks to the gravitational technology that fits on a freaking pod. So incredibly advanced stuff. Even though you slam into the ground at, I don't know, Mach 5 or something, you feel basically nothing as you come to a sudden stop, and the pod doors unlock. And as they do, you let yourself out.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out, look around, get my surroundings, and then I'm going to cloak and move to high ground.
Cool. High ground,
If any.
if
I've
any.
been on some flat planets from time to time.
Yep. Unfortunately, doesn't seem to be high ground around here. What there is, and where you've landed, is in the brush. Now this is good. Okay, let's see. It is extremely hot. Hot even for you, and you like it hot. But it's a little muggy. Instantly, you just like in an oven. Not a big deal, but maybe if you exerted yourself a lot, the heat will get to you. So you might have to watch your energy, but it is extremely hot. Like I said, you prefer the heat, but I know you even have heat resistance, so not a big deal. But it'll shorten your exertion times, like 10%. Not a big deal. 10%. So if your stamina says you get an hour, then you actually only get 4 minutes out of it. Before you take a fatigue and such stuff like that, right? Unless you have extra heat resistance, I'm not aware of. Because I know, yeah, because you do have heat resistance. As part of base is your race for your character, but you don't have as much as I rolled. So, and the other thing that you notice is tremendous amounts of brush. Immediately, you are surrounded by so predator pods don't leave a giant crater; they do a small crater. Where that energy is dispersed to, or no, unless you have an engineer character, I'm never going to tell you where it is. It might dissipate, shoot out into space. It might be absorbed into the pod. Who the hell knows? Vibranium? No idea. It could be anything, man. It's super high tech stuff. So yeah, unless you have an engineer, you don't get to know. And I don't have to make it. So, so the brush is thick, and some of it's very high. Some of the stuff is bordering being a tree, but it's hard to tell. Is it a tall bush or a tree? It's really blurring the line. The highest thing around here is only about 15 feet though, but there is a lot of it. There are areas which seem to be like kind of like trails that you can walk through. But just looking around, they don't seem to go anywhere in particular. And there are other areas which are just covered in this thick brush. And I don't know what your abilities are for traversing such a thing, but it will slow you down if you try to move through it. Unless you have something I'm not aware of, and you might.
I mean, parkour. But I don't think that counts against tall grass.
It's an obstacle. Sure it does.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I was actually already thinking like, I guess I'm gonna like hop a lot. Yeah. That's how I'm gonna do it in the beginning. I'm gonna take on the form of the pigalope and hop a lot. Cause that'll give me the option to be like, all right, what's around here? Okay. All right, what's around here? Okay. All right, what's around here? Okay.
It just, I have to obey the role, but I'll just tell you right now, 26 is not supposed to be the most common roll, but I keep rolling damn 26, so you keep getting all sorts of deer.
So I could be a what now?
You keep getting all sorts of deer.
Ah.
Yeah. I want to roll other stuff. All right. This time, sir, you have but 12 days. Better get that thing real quick. It's not a lot of time.
Yeah, but it's all brush. Anything could be back there.
That's right. You don't. So you said you want to move to high ground, but unfortunately, like I said, any view of high ground, you can't get a view of high ground because it's just too dense around here. You're not seeing anything out towards the horizons. You just see it's dense enough that you can pretty much only see the tops of the brush. You don't know what that's concealing, and you don't see anything above it.
I'm gonna get on top of my pod, and then decide what direction I want to travel in, since it's the only elevation I have. I will hop in a circle, like on the pod, just boing 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 as I rotate. See as far as I can.
All you see is more brush.
Is my cloak working?
All you see is more brush, and yeah, in certain parts, it's going to be like a hot Yaocha summer, right?
Okay.
It's not like it could only be deadly to you if you were like overexerting yourself or something. So it is very hot, but like I said, predators prefer the heat, especially to the cold. So while it's mildly uncomfortable, it's not a big deal. The one thing that is happening though is that it's hot enough to distort your vision.
Yeah, the heat waves.
Yeah, unless you have something. Unless you have a vision mode, I'm not aware of. Yeah, so all your vision modes are distorted. As even the tops of these plants are causing heat wave distortions, letting off from the sun beating down on them. Your cloak is working. It works.
Okay.
So Yaocha Prime is very hot, so predators usually prefer the heat, as we learned both in Predator 1 and 2. In Predator 1, it's the hottest times in the jungles. It's when the jungle hunter or Savage comes to the jungle, and in Predator 2 happens during a heat wave. And if you're not familiar with LA heat waves, those get to 115, 120 pretty easy. And here it's about 130, 135.
Gross.
Yeah. Well, like I said, nice and warm for you. Well, no, it'd probably be like 150. Yeah. It's around 150. So it's hot and it's dangerous, but I mean, this is like kill old lady, whether or not kill young, whichever is probably.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, so yeah, I'm gonna pogo stick on top of on top of my pod, and then I'm gonna roll a recon, see what best option I should travel in.
What are you
You know,
focused?
like,
You can't just turn around.
huh?
You can't just spin. You gotta jump.
Yeah, for elevation.
Okay. I see what you're
I'm
doing.
trying to see as much as I can. That's why I'm
Nah,
doing the
man.
jumpies.
Sometimes you think maybe I picked too good of a spot because there's nowhere to set up here. All there is brush in every direction, as far as it is. The horizon just doesn't let up. Like I said, there are trails that you can follow. Trails,
Mm-hmm.
but
They
they
kind of
are.
go. They're like random. They seem pretty
Yo,
random.
what's up? What's up, Stream of World? Thanks for leaving a comment, man. Um, so it's just nature, man. Like it's gonna be completely random. There's these huge bushes. Sometimes they're like next to each other. Sometimes they're more spread apart. They don't really make any rhyme or reason. The tall, almost tree bushes, they're like no rhyme or reason. Sometimes they're surrounded by these smaller bushes. Sometimes they're by themselves. Sometimes there's an alcove of them. Completely random, but all of them everywhere all at once, all over the place. They've just grown unchecked, and they're it's like a tossed salad in here, man. Like, you know, there's different things, but it's about as homogenous as it can be. It's just so sporadically random. And the only thing is, it more or less could be considered consistently dense. There's not a lot of free space. There's a few clearings here and there, but they're not very big. At the most, 10 feet.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna jump, survey, and then choose a direction based on my 9 recon. Just, that looks good.
You're extremely low recon skill
Yeah.
on an alien world with no sense of direction or anything that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I'd suggest you up that skill, sir. I'd suggest you.
Well, eventually.
I know it's hard. That's how I'm kind of being a jerk by telling you that, but that one's kind of important. Might want to reconsider that. Yeah, I'm gonna say that you try to make the best of what you can, and you pick a direction and start heading there. How fast are you moving?
Regular movement speed. I'm not jogging or running. I'm walking because I'm testing the terrain. How loud is this brush? How much impact do I have on the environment when I move through it? Am I making a lot of noise? I'm studying.
Because of the heat. So the sand and dirt are kind of familiar, and they are a blend of clay and sand. So that means that for the most part, you're going to have a small layer of sand on top of clay. Now, the clay is hard, be moved over silently and easily. And in areas where the sand is thin, it too can be moved over easily. In areas where the sand is thick or has deposited over time, which is usually closer to brush, it will be harder to walk, but it will be harder to walk silently. But because most of that has deposited around trees and brushes or brush and bushes and such, there's not really a necessity to walk in those areas. Um,
I'm also paying attention to what the sound of the brush makes when it brushes against me and how I could deter that.
well,
Like
there's
maybe swimming techniques.
if you're if you're willing to move around, for the most part, you can avoid it. If you want to jump over it, for the most part, you can avoid it. However, your jump will uh, will be harder to do a silent jump than a silent walk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we'll just
How
take
do you do
into
that?
account.
Do you jump and then roll stealth
Sounds like
for landing?
yes, it's you just roll stealth, but however far you jump will determine how much you moved for determining your modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. Same thing.
Momentum and inertia and all that.
Well, there's already a rule for how much, like if you move over half your movement, you get this penalty, right? That already exists, so you just use that the same,
Okay.
right? If you only have to jump 1 foot, you can do it pretty quietly.
Yeah.
Same thing. Same thing. Maybe I should double it because it's harder, but I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'll think about it.
So
Maybe I should double
I'm gonna give you
the
my
penalty.
my unmodified walking stealth roll. Ha! Because I'm not giving myself bonuses or penalties. What am I doing? Oh yeah, stealth. Completely flew out of my brain for a second. 27. And yeah, I'm just like testing stuff. Like, oh, if I walk like this, it's a little easier to get to the brush, or maybe it's just easier if I go like this and then I step over, and I just try different things. Find the best way to traverse. And yeah, obviously, if I go around a bush, I will. And just try to study my environment from time to time. I'll kind of just stop and just kind of listen, hold my breath, look around.
Okay, what's your self?
It was 27.
Cool. And what is your give me a sensory roll.
What do you need, a look or a listen?
Whatever you
I'm gonna
want.
do listen. Huh?
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
I don't think I can see a lot in this bush. Listen of a 12. Plus 1 because I hold my breath. 13.
Nice. Okay. You start to see creatures. The codex didn't lie. There is an abundance of creatures here. And as you've seen in the past, which is a good sign, you see some very fast creatures. Now they're small, but fast and small means that they're probably predated upon.
Mhm.
So they probably have a natural predator hunter. Which is good. Which is good. And as you start to take note of the smaller creatures, sorry, I was thinking of the stupid jackalope. Remember that thing from America's Funniest Home Videos or something? No? Cool. I'm not boring
I
you.
remember the jackalope in Red Dead Redemption. I
Was
killed
there
it by
one?
accident. Yeah, I killed it by accident.
Yeah.
I was just walking in the bush because I was gonna skin something. I was like, "What the hell is that?" And I shot it, and it's like achievement. What? Okay. Yeah,
No.
when I walked up, it was a freaking rabbit with horns.
Well, since I had a pigalope, and I was going to put rabbits, and I was like, wait, why don't I have a jackalope?
Oh man, that thing probably be
Sure,
impossible to hit.
why not? So whatever. There's jackalope here. Why the hell not? And yeah, they're extremely fast, and they scurry and scuttle, and they are extremely timid and skittish. And if you, while you're doing your experimentations and trying to move around as best as you can, figure out the best way to do it here, you scare some of them, and they will bolt from one section of brush to another, and they're extremely fast. Um,
I'm gonna study the disturbance they leave in the bush when they leave.
and while you're doing that, you think you maybe hear another one some way off to your right.
Does it sound the same? Because of the limited vision of the bush, like I'm trying to
The
study,
animals,
like when I see this animal, okay, it has this kind of effect on the environment,
the animals
to
don't
kind of.
the animals don't make sound. Brush in the environment does, so they all sound the same.
Okay. Is it a multiple sounds or a rustle? Is it a little or is it like that'll determine my next move.
I told you they all sound the same. What do you?
Oh, okay. All right. I will investigate the noise.
Okay, why don't you roll look?
Mm-hmm. Investigate.
Okay, Tanner.
There's no innocent people on this planet. I got a question. Everything murdered.
Hey, Tanner, investigate. Pull out your weapon and pull out. I investigate with my axe.
I still remember the old man at the tea shop. I asked him for something, he gave his back to me, and I snuck over the counter and just like started clocking him. He was a murder maniac, but he had good intentions.
No, dude.
His intentions were good.
Oh,
He was just a murderous.
I was actually because I read Tanner's Detective Agency right here. I started thinking about it last night, and I was like, that son of a. You were just a murder hobo with extra steps. Oh, worse. That character was awful.
Murder hobo with a spyglass.
Murder hobo with extra steps, bro. I was just like, how he was?
I don't know. So when I started playing him, he just became murderous. I don't know. 9 look.
Like, good camping. Good camping. 9 at 15.
So 24.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see.
Okay. So I heard something, but I don't see something.
Oh wait. Let's see if you're in the right vision mode. Why don't you?
You want me to
I'm
roll
gonna
like
say.
a thingy?
Well, I guess the right skill would be to look to see if you set your right mask correctly.
Yeah, translates.
Yeah. Okay, but since you already rolled, look, why don't you give me? What's the closest skill? Like control vehicle, or you don't have to use computer, or you have some skill on that?
I'm
Anything
a
like that?
chemist. For no reason.
No. You have any other skill that could be useful?
Investigate. Learn
You know what? I
zoology,
can give
but
you a bonus
eh.
based off of your recon roll, but unfortunately your recon roll was a 9, so I'll give you a
Mhm.
3. I'll give you a 3. What does that make it?
The look bonus was 24 plus 3, 27.
Look at that. Even by 1. That's yeah, you're being stalked. Um you're being stalked by a woolly panther.
Looks really cute in my mind.
It is. It is.
Super cute, extra deadly.
Mhm.
It's got the come pet me face and then murder. Okay. Let's see how brave it is. I'm gonna fire my cannon in its direction as I roar. I'm gonna try to scare it away.
Okay.
Just gonna hit him with the sideways get.
Well, let's see. Oh, hold up. Hold up. It's distance 48 feet.
It's really about the noise, not necessarily more about hating it.
Mhm.
But I am shooting in its general direction, and then, I mean, if the brush is as thick as you describe it, I don't even think the blast will get to it, even if it was
Yeah,
like
so
right there.
roll intimidate. Well, I'm gonna give you logic on this one.
Roll intimidate with logic.
Yeah. Big noise should scare a small creature. It's not that big, so this makes sense. Logic seems fine.
10.
Or even memory if you prefer.
Same.
Cool. Yeah, he's scared off. Decides to bolt. He no longer likes it.
Mental note. How does a brush react when it moves? What kind of noise did it make when it ran away?
Well,
Was it a hoppy or was it a runny? Was it a da 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 or was it a tit 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 tit?
no, it ran.
Okay. I know what it looks like now. Um. As it's running away, I'm gonna cycle vision modes and see the best one that it stands out the most, and then take a mental note of that.
Cool.
Like this vision mode for predators.
Yeah, let your roll look again.
All right. Oh, even worse. I failed. Great idea. Terrible execution. 8.
Okay. Yeah, you end up flipping through modes until it disappears, and then you're like, oh, I guess I'll switch back to
I accidentally hit heat vision. I'm just like, ah! Flashbang myself.
uh,
Yeah. I continue.
cool. Let's see. Do you want to give me a roll of any kind?
Yeah, I'm gonna change tactics. I'm gonna do this, Hector. I'm gonna hold one of my swords like this, and I'm just gonna start fung 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 fung, and just. I'm getting in there.
Okay. You managed to scare a lot of small stuff,
Cool. Good. I want the big stuff to
but
come at me, so I'm making
bugs and
way.
frogs and jackalopes.
Hmm. And if I backtrack, I'll have more maneuverability because there'll be less push. Yeah. This is for yeah, go ahead, jump on my back. I dare you. That's what that's about. Yeah, I'm totally just holding a sword behind me as I use the other one to cut the brush. Just in case
Yeah,
he
you
gets sneak
scared.
attacked.
You managed to scare a bunch of small animals. There are um, there are like butterfly like birds, little ones, hummingbirds kind of deals with elaborate butterfly wings, going from brush to brush. Inside the brush there seems to be something like a flower, which where a curled flower, which the butterfly birds have a tongue that fits inside of it. And they dig deep and grab some of the nectar. Other bugs seem to be also attracted by the flowers. They are budding, and seems like the ones that grow towards the edge of the brush wilt away in the heat. But the ones that are shaded inside of the brush seem to thrive. The um, other little rodents that you see around making burrows uh, near the brush as well. It looks like even the burrows need to be shaded, and you start to see a pattern where all of the burrows are in the shade and never in the sun. And you see more birds of prey, multi-winged creatures with long tasseled tails of rather small size. None of them really seem to be any longer than your forearm. They glide about and flap their wings in interesting patterns as though they're making waves out of their wings to fly through the air. Um, you see more uh, uh, woogers, woolly cougars,
Woogers.
or and wunthers, woolly panthers. A couple different cats around here. The panther seems to be the larger of the two. Um, how they have this much hair in a climate that's so hot is a mystery to me. But they do. The You're not sure if you're seeing a male and female or two different species, but they seem to be two different species because that's the way it works when there's significant differences between two people. They're different things that are the same. You can't tell me that a bonobo and a chimp are the same species. They're both Yaucha, like freaking Badlands and all the other Predator movies. Anyway, but these things are similar enough that you're not sure. Um, one is slightly smaller. Its face is a little different. It's a little less woolly. You're not sure if that makes it a female or a different species, but so far you've possibly identified a Gunther and a Wooger. And you see that they're actually pretty good at getting their prey, but they don't seem that tough at all. And some of them notice you, and they notice you audibly, and you see that that's how the way they do. They're very so. You knew they had to have at least one really good sense to get around here, and that seems to be the one. As they don't seem to be, nothing really seems to be that good at looking around here. When you see the jackalopes running, they run straight out of the brush into more brush. They don't really seem to care about like the brush hurting them or anything. They're small enough to get in between things and scurry
And
away
they
that
kind
way.
of like never do this. They're just like out, and they just like book
Yeah,
right to do the
yeah.
rabbity thing, and they dip, dive, and duck without caring what's behind them. I see it all the time at the airport. It's like, I'm nowhere
Mm-hmm.
near you, rabbit. What are you doing? And he's doing all kinds of gymnastics, and I'm like, all right, I guess that's just your reflex.
Yeah. Well, that's called a type 1 error. It's better to assume that there's a lion in the bush
Yeah.
and protect yourself from it than to assume there's no lion in the bush, which would be a type 2 error, which will get you killed if you're wrong. But a type 1 error, you get to live either way, or you have a better chance of it. Yeah, so. And it's you can see a lot of that going on here. And I tell you stuff, predator stuff, because it's such part of your culture that should be normal for, like, the same way that, like, a kid in who lives near Wrigley Field ends up knowing a lot about baseball when he grows up. Most predators know about prey and hunting and different things of that sort. Um, so you see these responses very active. However, you're not finding prey that's really worthy of your time so far.
I'm gonna from time to time I'm gonna stop and kind of kneel down and see if I could see any kind of resemblance of a track, like split the brush and try to look at the earth under. And
Well, unfortunately, the things that make it easy for you to stealth around here on the clay and very thin layer of sand also make it difficult to leave a track behind. As you can see, especially in the clay areas, it's smoothed over by the wind, cracked by the sun. As as that's the way clay tends to work, and it's hot enough around here that, especially in any place that's clear, there's a small shimmer, um, like glitter
Mhm.
scattered around everywhere in the clearings in the sand. And
Yeah, like everything's partially baked, even the sand.
well, if the sun hits just right, sometimes the sand will form glass.
Mhm.
So you can give me a track roll.
I have a 14 feline canine reptile, or my I guess specialties, or what do you want to call them under track.
Okay.
So no bonus because I don't have bovine or swine.
No. Um. No, not bovine. Cervid.
So that was bovine. Calves? Cows?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. Buffalo, cows, water bison, water buffalo, water bison, bulls. All of those are bovine. Uh, I think almost all, like deer, elk, moose, um, antelope. Uh, what's the other one? Oric. All that stuff is cervidae
Hmm.
from the or order. I think it's order server day. Yeah, they're not buildings.
Okay. So I try to look for traps as I choppity chop. Stop it from time to time to investigate the ground.
But you do identify a couple different little lizards. You find a dozen-peat lizard, a little serpentine guy with a dozen feet.
I'm gonna put it away, collect a few, and have a snack later.
I told you everything around here is super fast. I don't know if you're fast enough.
Ah, okay.
You know how hard it is to get a lizard?
Yeah.
The problem, you know, the biggest problem with getting a lizard is not even how fast they are. It's that they're usually in an awkward location. So in game terms, it would be like moving up to them and then taking an action to like sit down or bend over, jump up, or
Yeah.
reach. You know what I mean?
But they have a cover bonus because they're hanging upside down on the thing.
But if you want to try and catch a lizard, you can. I mean, I'm not telling you can't. The character's obviously faster than the average person.
I'm gonna bonk him with the hilt of my sword. I'm not trying to make a mess. What do you want? Attack?
Yeah.
I steal initiative and I attack.
Go for it.
25? No, I have my sword. 26.
You pin a lizard by its head into the sand on the ground. I was going to say you pin him because you said you bonk him. You didn't kill him. I didn't think you were trying to kill him. Do you have lack of control or something?
No, I just don't want to keep him alive. I'm just gonna collect some dead ones and have a snack later.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna pin him, study him for a minute, and then snap his neck while he's pinned.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you have feline, and what you're seeing so far, at least as you can tell in this area, they seem to be the dominant ones, at least immediately.
Mm-hmm.
You see that they the way that they're hiding is not so that they're not seen by predators. They're hiding so that they're not seen by their prey. They seem to be at the top of the chain right now. It's around here. And again, they don't seem to be that much of a danger to you. They don't look strong enough. They are very quick, but not as quick as the prey, obviously, most of the time.
They're not beefy like Earth panthers.
No, probably an Earth Panther could take one of these. Yeah, these are big, cute, snuggly, woolly cats.
I knew it. I knew they had that come pet me face. They're like, oh, I'm just a kitty. Ah! Little kitty cat, look at my tail. So you can't see me claw you in the eyes. All right. The next time I come across one of the kitty cats, I'm going to still myself and observe.
Okay.
How they moving? Just kind of give an idea of like what's the best way to move through this brush quietly. I'm just chip chopping for now because I just wanted to make some headway, and I'll have a clear path back. Making my own sidewalk.
They just move up from brush to brush, man. And it's like when they get whisker close, they stop and look around and you see their little ears moving around. So that's all they're doing, man, is trying to put information together with their eyes and ears. They don't look like sniffers. They're not tasters. They look very visually and audibly interested.
All right. So they're not doing anything special.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Chop, 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 chop. Wait. Is that a thing? No? Okay. Chop, 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 chop.
All right. Well, the day starts to beat on you, and the days are very long in here. It doesn't turn night, but for you, it passes.
I'm gonna take many breaks because it's so hot. I'm not trying to overexert myself just on walking through the brush because I want to have energy to fight if I need to. So on the breaks, I'll do my National Geographic. You know, just stand or like Cholo lean really still, just kind of observe the environment, and then continue.
All right. Much of the same. You see more creatures like something a flightless bird with long legs that dashes very quickly. You see more variations of the six-wingers that wave through the air with their they look like three manta rays in a human centipede formation swimming through the air. Next one. Fantastic. Most of them have
I'm just gonna
tassel
say it's
tips.
beautiful and not disgusting.
Well, it's only one bird. It just has six wings. That's all.
It just looks like three things connected, but it's just a long body.
Yeah, it looks like three
alien.
birds stuck together, but it's a long body. And there's like I said, there's different variations of those guys. Quite possibly identify as different species. But still, I guess they're I guess we're gonna call them hawks because they stoop to dive on their prey.
Manta
Yeah,
hawks?
they turn into little missiles when they need to get out of the sky very quickly to drop something.
Manta hawkipedes?
And they're
Manta
not
hawkipedes.
they're not very graceful, so it takes them a while to get back into the air after they land, pick something up. And you can see that some of the Wumthers take advantage of this and snatch them up while they're on the ground. They're able to get flight. And this continues until you rested and begin on your next day. Here's what's the
I'm gonna give you a survival roll to see how many lizards I could catch on my way.
Okay.
8. The number doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
I'm just rolling so you know I'm feeding myself, so I don't have to worry about it later. At the end of that day, I'm gonna like sit on my knees, cholo lean, whatever you want to call it, the cholo squat, with my swords in hand, and I'm just gonna be still for like a really long time and just kind of listen to my surroundings. Sounds okay. Lizards.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go with a taste index. They're bad. However, they don't taste unedible. And the recycled meat on the ship is absolutely abysmal. So still better than that.
Yeah, it's still a fresh meal.
Yeah, you're gosh, it's like you know when you're like the worst restaurant you've ever been to. but you're starving, so you eat it anyway. Not quite like that, but like you eat at that restaurant every day of your life.
And you
and
hate it because you're forced to, because there's no other food available.
and now
And
you
it's like,
and now
fuck my life.
and,
But it's like, oh, lizard.
and then you go to that restaurant that you've always hated, and it's like, by comparison, it's not nearly as bad. So yeah,
Oh,
the
look,
food on the ship.
a new item on the menu. Tasty sandwich. Yeah.
So yeah, it's not good by any means, but it is leagues better than what you're used to eating on the ship. So um
Yes. So you said the days are like extra long? So I'm gonna stop resting when it turns to night, and then I'm gonna travel during the night.
okay. Well, yeah, I mean it hasn't turned to night yet, so not sure what's going on with that.
Okay. All right. No, yeah, then I'm just gonna rest and keep going.
It hasn't it hasn't got any cooler. The sun has only moved about a third of the way through. It's not.
Yeah, when that no, if I rolled high enough, I could have maybe thought I was gonna sneeze. I could have maybe saw that on the codex.
You
I don't remember if
would
I've ever gotten that information before the cycles of a planet.
no. That's because you have like I told you, your codex is basically like the Reader's Digest version. It's a TV guide version. You don't have a lot of good information on anything. You would need a serious upgrade to be able to have access to that. The other thing you could do is have way more recon,
Mm.
which would be represented in that as well.
Okay. Yeah, take a little rest, eat some lizards, wipe myself clean with the bush, and continue.
Yeah.
Continuing with the backblade lawnmower technique.
You want to give me some sort of roll today?
Uh, look.
Look, huh?
No, recon.
Okay.
Pya. 14.
14, that's better. As you continue, you do see much of the same. Starting to identify a lot of the creatures around here. You even see a new creature. The new creature is very small. However, there are a lot of them. They seem to subsist in a pack. They are fluffy ankle wolves.
They're what?
They're fluffy ankle wolves.
Fluffy ankle wolves.
Yeah. And they seem to be trotting around here absolutely fearlessly as they grunt at each other. they all seem to be no more than between 1.5 feet and 2 feet tall. They are short-tailed and have very long, tall ears that stick up into the sky. They kind of like a I don't know.
Like an
straight up.
Anubis head, sort of.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Almost like Batman ears.
Yeah, do wombats have ears like that? Like they're it looks like they can hear some stuff.
Dude, I
For
can't remember
sure.
what a wombat looks like.
I forgot what a wombat looks like too.
And my brain's showing me a picture of a blur. Because I don't remember the details.
Yeah. What do I feel like they look like a koala bear?
I don't know. Aren't they? Yeah, aren't they like a koala
Wombat
bear
picture.
and a monkey?
Oh, they look like a guinea pig or something.
What?
Yeah, that's weird.
Got that super wrong. Maybe I was thinking of a monkey.
No, they just look like a rodent.
Closer. Oh, okay. Crazy.
I didn't know that was a wombat. Is it a
Looks
wound?
like some.
Yeah,
Looks like
is it-
something you could keep in your house.
yeah, it does look like something to keep in your house.
It looks very. It looks like a polite animal.
So I'm saying it looks like a guinea pig or something. I don't get it. So not like that at all. But
Okay.
their bodies, not their heads, but yeah, the little fluffsters.
Okay. How big is the pack? Look roll?
Yeah.
It's 16.
16.
And I'm gonna stop with the choppies when I notice them.
Oh, that's what I rolled.
Ah, but they're the defender.
That's what I rolled. That's how many there is.
Oh, cool. So they're little, but they're many. I'm gonna follow them. See what their day's like.
Okay, why don't you roll stealth?
How fast are they moving? I'm trying to determine what pace I need to set just to keep them in sight.
Well, they're kind of small, so they don't move that fast. But they are dogs, so dogs
Kind
are
of
pretty
nimble.
fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But they're not moving like at full speed or anything. They're just kind of trotting along.
All right.
You can keep up with them, but I don't know. It's probably going to be like leisurely 15 feet in action.
Well, I can move that. There, my run's 21. Yeah. Well, that's my run. So does that mean my walk is like 10 or something?
Like yeah.
Yeah, it's like half, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm
So
jogging.
so you do have so you do have to move faster than a walk.
So I could go. Okay, so if it's so it's right in the middle of half speed and like regular speed. So let's say regular speed and then no bonus. Yeah. 22 for the stealth. And now I'm weaving because I'm trying not to make extra noise. I'm weaving my body through the bush.
As soon as you get within like 50 feet, one of them stops and yips and grabs the
I
attention of
stopped.
the rest of them.
Was that me or something else? Just kind of observe.
And mhm. So you stop.
Huh?
Yeah, you stop.
Does the pack stop, or do they just kind of like bark 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 and then just continue on?
You'd need an empathy roll for that.
No, I'm saying like
They couldn't
visually,
tell what to do.
visually.
Yeah, visually they stop, but you're not sure what they're talking about unless you have speak.
Yeah, no, I don't have the app.
Unless you have speak ankle wolf, or you had high empathy, or some handle animal, or
I
stuff of
feel
that
like,
sort right now.
yeah, I feel like the sci-fi is high enough that I could buy something like that with my honor.
I literally told you you could buy anything.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be kind of cool to know what the animals are talking about. Dr. Doolittle, these bitches. You're setting up an ambush, huh? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, yeah,
So
I just observed, and I'll move when they move.
Okay, well, it growls and moves in your direction. The other ones aren't quite sure what to do at first, but then they just follow along. So,
So I
and
guess I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna check the windage. Try to get out of their smell cone.
okay. Yeah, they're moving in your direction, and they're moving at the same pace that they were normally moving, but they definitely, whereas before they were just kind of like looking around to make sure they didn't go too far from each other. Now they seem kind of like intent on a single direction.
About to get attacked by a swarm of puppies. Deadly woolly wolf puppies.
Fluffy wolf ankle wolves.
Yeah, I'm going to try to backpedal and get downwind from them.
All right, roll stealth.
29.
Okay. So, what speed you're moving at the same speed that you were earlier? Or like, what are you doing?
Yeah, movement speed. The counted as regular speed, not walking speed, for bonus things.
Okay.
Because you said they had to go a
Okay.
little faster than a walk, but not a run to keep with them. So. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to
what is that movement for you?
I guess it would be a run. I guess, just not a walk, like a jog.
How much movement is that? So that's what I'm asking.
I mean, it's between 10 and 21. 10 being my walking.
So here's the thing: as you're trying to get out of their cone, you end up completely surrounded by them. And
okay,
the reason that you're surrounded by them is because
they're wolves.
Don't know where you're at, but they come to your general location and they're looking for you.
So, is it obvious by their faces they're not staring at me? They're just kind of looking in my general direction.
They're not even looking in your general direction. They're looking in the general direction that they were moving. None of them. It's obvious none of them can see you by the direction
okay.
they're staring.
All right. Yeah. So that's what I was asking.
When I say looking for you, I mean like they stop and like they had located you and moved into this direction, but it looks like they're echolocating, not visually so much.
A lot of yipping and yapping while they're moving.
They stopped that. Now they're just listening.
Hmm.
The ears are expert.
Okay, so it's obvious they don't see me, so I'm gonna try to scare them away. By blasting the ground and yelling at them. Surprise! Start zapping the ground around them. If I hit them, better eating for later. That is only a 4 logic.
A 4 logic?
Mm-hmm. I mean, plus a flashbang cannon, plus the surprise. I could roll something to see if I like accidentally zap one of them or not.
Yeah, I mean, even if you do, like, you're surrounded, so are you trying to shoot like somewhere near you?
Yeah, like 16 feet away.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So the blast would be a foot. The AOE would be a foot away from me.
Okay. Well, when you do this, you see that 3 of them are affected by your thing. However, the rest of them instantly towards you and run at you like no fear whatsoever. And now you have an unlucky 13 ankle wolves attacking you.
You're gonna make me murder 13 innocent puppies? All right. They were just minding their business, but I had to peep on them.
Well, this is a new round, so do whatever you want. Because that
I
was
mean,
this round.
yeah. What's the how far is the closest one to me?
5 feet.
All right. I'm gonna take a footstep and slash him.
Cool.
No rage. 21 attack.
Okay. That's it.
All right. Beep beep beep. 19, sweet spot 18. Ugh. For 6 damage.
6
Jesus.
damage.
1, 2, 3. That's what I rolled. Maybe I feel
What the
bad. I don't know.
What
Like,
the?
so soft and squishy. Maybe I'll just chop your ear off.
What the?
Yeah, that was terrible, terrible. Almost the worst possible roll.
Wow. So you scratch an ankle wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Through its fluffy fur, you manage to bite down into some flesh, but you know that it's not a particularly significant wound. Yeah, I attack you. I'm gonna
I
attack you.
parry.
Sure.
Speed. 24.
24. Yeah. As a matter of fact, as you bring your second weapon around, wait, you said 24?
Yep.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, no, it's something. It's just successful. Parry. Yeah, you shove your blade in its face, and it dodges your blade, thus canceling the attack. However, I think you might die now.
Yeah, because of the number of attackers. Yeah.
Yeah. How many reactions do you have?
I only have the one.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Mhm.
We'll see.
Squads
We
are
will
deadly.
see. Yeah.
First one's gonna get the shock net.
Okay. Um.
Yeah, because if I can't react, it's just like auto hit, right? That's how that works.
Yeah. Exactly. So hold up. Let me see how much of this I have. Because that will make a big difference. So you have your medium. I'm just going to do this calculation, but you're medium, so that's -1, -2. No, they're smaller than that. They're -3. And I haven't looked this up. Your 3 size category is larger than this thing,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you have virtual power or relative power.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what? Oh, okay. So what is this? I was watching that YouTube video. I was like, why is this on my screen? Weird.
Okay, yeah. So how does that work? If I don't have the acumen and I can't react to defend, do you just automatically ignore my armor?
No, I just automatically. You don't get. Well, you don't get to roll.
I get that, but I still get to apply armor to the via versus damage. Is my question.
Not if I roll higher than your armor.
Okay.
Which I can almost guarantee.
How it works? So like if I had like light armor, it would be like beat a 3 kind of
I
deal.
can almost guarantee I can roll higher than your armor.
Yeah, my prot's only 7. So if you roll higher than a 7, you just go through it. Is that how that works? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I guess
You
we'll
don't
see
get
for crits.
You don't. Okay, so you can use deflection and prot, but you can't use ranks and dodge or roll and dodge. So you don't have a reaction. So
Just tell me what I got to do.
I need to, before I do this, before I cheat you and kill you, I need to look up the relative power roll, because first off, you might have done a little bit more damage to this one, and every little bit might help, especially if I'm going to accidentally kill you right now. And I'm looking up I'm trying to look up the rule, but you know how Google gets. I forgot to restart my computer, so it's probably needs to. It's an old thing. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Just working in some. Should be in this chapter. Can you hear that?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good. Just like that. Why are you so loud? It just takes forever. What are you even trying to do? Just do it. Is it here? Oh man, we went to the wrong chapter.
Yeah, I kind of hate when I see like any kind of load bar when I'm doing computer stuff. I'm like, come on, man. We're in the
Oh,
2000s.
this is not. It's not in alphabetical order. Can I do this? That's why I couldn't find it.
Control F?
This? No, it's. I mean, I found it. It was it's out of order. Okay, characters with a negative size. We'll try to do relative speed boost, right? So that's fine. Hulking trait, right? You don't get that. You're medium. Here we go. Bonus relative power. The larger creature size category and subtract the size category of the smaller creature. The larger creature adds this bonus to power based rolls against the smaller creature and to his DN against all damage from smaller creatures and weapons with their own damage based on their size. Wait, and weapons with their own damage. Oh yeah, weapons with their own damage. So that'd be like a gun. But that does mean that you get, right now you have +3 power plus 3 DN. That's why I need to look it up, because that's super important.
What's the... Okay, so 3 DN and +3 power?
Yeah.
Making it 4 more DN?
No. So so the power is going to be 2 rolls.
Ah, I see. To determine damage and stuff.
Bonus to power-based rolls.
Okay, yeah, like damage, yeah. So
yeah, it's power-based roll.
Rage gives me that. So I have natural DN, I got 1 thick skin, plus the rage. Plus the extra power, giving me another DN. It's giving me 5, 6, 7. And then the size category. +3. Okay.
It's just +3, man. I don't know. So hard.
Well, I don't want to miss
going on
like
here?
one. I don't want to miss 1 DN and then like I lose the fight by like 1 hit point. You know.
What's your naked DN?
All right, now all my DN total 10.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You're gonna
Yeah.
need that. See, the game works. Just follow the rules. Oh man, isn't it beautiful? Okay. So here's the thing. You know, unless I crit, then it's gonna be dangerous real quick. So first things first, add a D6 to your damage. I know you already rolled it. I don't want you to re-roll it. You rolled bad, and I want you to keep that roll. But add a D6 of damage to this first one you hit.
Okay, so it's 6 plus 5, 11.
Okay. Okay. Well, see, that's a significant wound, so that's different. Still not great damage, but it's something. Okay, now I'm going to attack you. And you're, like I said, you can use prot and deflection, or you can use deflection. And, you can use deflection.
Use deflection.
That's it.
So I'm just rolling deflection.
No, you're not rolling anything. You're just using deflection.
Oh. My deflection's 1.
Oof. To my 20.
Yeah.
So I beat your prot.
Okay.
Okay, and then I roll one of these guys and one of these guys. And I go, oh, look, you take this much damage. 10.
On the money. I feel the teeth, but it doesn't draw blood. That guy gets zapped.
Okay.
He was the first one that touched me.
Okay.
Oh, what's this? So he's gonna get zapped for the hell is that? 9. I'm rolling garbage today. 9 shock.
9. That is apparently sparks fly through its fur and leave it relatively unarmed.
Okay.
As some of its fluffy fur gets singed.
It's got a heat sink. Just kind of disperses it.
It looks like the fur set it off and absorbed it, or didn't get to the body. Okay, so let's see.
You have 12 more attacks, good sir.
That's 2. Back over there. This one.
Oh no, you double it for knockout. I was about to say like since it was a crit.
23.
To my 1, yeah, it's a crit.
Beat your prot.
Well, you beat my prot or my deflection? Oh no, you beat my prot too.
Prot.
Yeah, my prot's like 20, whatever.
No, it's not. 8 damage.
So now they are crits, but you don't double the damage.
Only on
because
knockout.
you're not doing knockout purposes. Okay. Right.
Yeah, that's only for knockout comparison. It's not for.
Attack number 3.
16.
Yeah.
Does that beat your prot?
Yeah, my prot's a 7.
Okay.
My deflection's a 1.
Ooh. 12.
So is that one? Oh, it's just not a crit, but it still hits. Yeah. So I take 2.
Okay. Yep. 2 critical damage. That's brutal. It's little tiny teeth sinking deep.
Ah, my ankle. They're gonna gnaw me off at the knees.
There's a reason I called them ankle whoops. Okay, 16.
Uh-huh.
It's also like almost everything's a crit here. Oh. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't roll. I can't roll under your prot. Everything's a crit.
okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, so I'm just gonna roll damage. Oh, 12 again. No wait, 11. Because I'm having a D2.
11, so I take 1?
Yeah.
Okay, so ankle, took 2, took 1. Okay, I could do my hitboxes, but I know I'm going to mess up the bleeding and the whatnots.
Well, it's all critical damage right now, so this damage is already gone. It's not bleeding.
Know what I'm saying? Like, if I lose a wound, then I get bleed checks, right?
No, you've already
No?
lost the damage.
Yeah, okay.
Bleed damage is damage to come. Critical damage is instant damage. And if you lose a wound, the critical damage takes longer to heal.
Two health is 6 stacks. 3 stamina would be 4 rows.
You 2 health, you have six wounds, and 3 stamina, you'll have 4 hit points in each of those wounds.
Okie dokie. Meow. I'm drawing a little charty chart real quick.
Unfortunately, they're real small, and they all fit in squares around you. If they were bigger, they'd run out of space to attack you.
Yeah, since they're small, they don't really crowd each other.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay, 4 damage. No, it's 3 damage. It goes nowhere. Oh no, no, I can't drop that. Gotta pick it up now. That's a D4. It'll kill me later. when I step on it, it goes straight.
Oh my god, yes. Sometimes I get the D4s. Sometimes I get the D4s and I'm taking out the trash because I'm in my chanclas. I'm just like la 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 ah.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh no, where did it go? I must find it now before it kills me later.
You just dropped one of those little ninja attacks.
3 damage. Caltrops. 3 damage. Nothing. Oh, 13.
But these all 13, so I take 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 3's over here. Okay.
Uh, 8. Got some good rolls in there.
12. Okay, I'm here.
3, 4. 7. And 1 more, which is 10. So nothing.
What was all the attacks?
That was all my attacks.
Jesus. Stupid little ankle biters.
That's how they get you, bro. That's how they get you. That's how wolves hunt.
Mm-hmm. I'm at a -2.
Wow. They jacked you up.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, dude. You're going to die.
Yeah, I'm so going to die.
You better do something.
Do. I'm trying to think. I have 2/3 of an honor, so I'm trying to think of 1/3 honor items.
Mm-hmm.
Dog whistle.
Okay.
Is that a third of an honor? And then how would it work? Do I have to take off my mask and blow into it, or is it an option on my mask?
Why don't you already have a sonic device? Why don't we make it an option on your sonic device?
Mm.
You want an
Yeah, like an
extreme
like an
high
emitter or something.
pitched, yeah, noise emitter on your.
Third honor.
Sure.
Gonna put it down right next to the cannon. Dog whistle button. It's a panic button. There you go. Dog whistle option for third. So yeah, I'm gonna magically remember that I can do that. And just be like, God damn it! Boop! Wee 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 wee. Just started making a high pitched noise. See if it
I'll give it
deters
to you,
them.
man. These guys almost killed you. You emit a high frequency sound wave. And I think you're already protected from sounds. But
Yeah, I got the auto blind deaf protection.
yeah, but so you cause such pain to the ears of these creatures that they are no longer able to continue their attack and instead flee.
I'm gonna murder the 3 that got knocked out for dinner.
All right.
You just gonna leave your boys? Let's see how it is. And I extra angrily coup de grace them.
Well, they were susceptible to sound, so the flashbang stuff.
Yeah, and they're dogs. So.
Yeah. Well, you have some knowledge dogs, zoology dogs, right? And then
I have anatomy.
So you actually. Oh yeah, you weren't able to stun them when you zapped. You didn't roll high enough damage. But yeah, you deter them off, and you find the stragglers who were blind and deaf for the moment. Yeah, there's absolutely no problem with you doing that quite easily. But these guys shredded your legs, man. You're like
my legs, Tyler Murphy. I'm like Rick James. My legs.
You look like you stepped in a kiddie pool full of Kool-Aid, man. These things are jacking you up. Oh wait, but I guess it's green Kool-Aid because you're yeah. It looks like you It looks like you stepped in a kiddie pool full of glow stick juice. Yeah, these things are vicious. Numbers, you might, I don't know, want to buy a reaction that could have saved you at least a little bit of damage.
Yeah, I mean, if I survive, I'm definitely gonna put ranks in battle acumen. I'm gonna, what is it? Untalentedly use my med kit.
I mean, you got doctoring, predator doctoring, no?
Yeah, but don't we all have like a med kit? But depending on how much skill we have, we could use it properly or not. Remember we were having that discussion?
So it gives you doctoring roll, right?
Okay.
And it gives you a bonus to the doctoring roll.
Ah, but the bonuses determine whether I'm I already forgot, proficient?
No. So it's like you don't really need to be proficient in first aid. Like the fact that you have any ranks in doctoring means you are. You're basically only providing first aid with doctoring to yourself. If you're all high enough, then it becomes more advanced. So it's like a spectrum of first aid to surgeon, right? And like specifically, although you could specialize in some other form of doctoring, like brain surgery, and give yourself a heavier bonus there, and take a penalty to everything else. You could also like generate doctoring. You would be like What is the exact field? So it's like old timey doctoring, so it's really generalized, but it's like basically patchwork doctoring, fieldwork doctoring. It's not like, you know what I mean? So that's why it's on a spectrum of first stage doctoring. So it's the same. It works the same way. Like you'll be able to take care of yourself because the largest wound that you took was 3 hit points. So in other words, you need to roll 3.
I can't roll.
It was
under
critical.
3.
It was critical damage, so you actually need to roll 6. I think that might be a roll. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Either way. All right. Or can you roll under 6? No, you can't because the doctoring kit, the medikit gives you a bonus. You know what that bonus is?
No, because I remember we were talking about it. Like the bonus is determined by a thing. It should be on the. I think it should be like on the list that you made with the like the. God damn it!
I'm looking it up now.
Yeah, the Preda list. It's like you need a thing, or you need to know a thing to get like the full effect. And if you don't know a thing, you just get like the smaller bonus. It's either a good bonus or a small bonus. I remember that.
Oh, it's not here. That's not good. Okay. No. Ah, is this it? Oh, look, it's 20. The bonus is 20. Okay, plus 2 untrained. No ranks in learned doctory for Yaocha, or specifically learned Yaocha doctory. So if you have learned Yaocha doctory, then you are considered trained.
No, because I just put down doctoring. I didn't put down learned specific doctoring.
I'm pretty sure that's what you meant to put. Unless you were trying to heal all the animals in the forest.
Yeah, and I don't have job doctor, so yeah.
I'm pretty damn sure that's what you meant to put, dude.
I have 2 ranks in it. Was there a rank limit, or I just need to have ranks in it?
You just needed to have a rank.
Oh, sweet. So with the 20, it would be 30.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Like I said, the largest wound you took was 3, so you can stop the damage from all the wounds. Yeah, you use your flaming satellite dish and put some sand in there and some trees.
Break up some twigs. I put some blue stuff in the dish. There's some sparks.
And you use a little stick to rub it all over your legs and
while I scream in agony. So good. Freaking predators straight up use alchemy.
Yeah, pretty much. They have a liquid that turns this into exactly what I need it to be.
Yeah.
Why doesn't the liquid just do it? Nope.
Yeah, right? I don't know.
I love it because when he's doing that scene, he gets his little satellite dish out with the flame. Yeah. And then there's just stuff in there, like he didn't use the flame for anything.
Yeah, right. He just pours a thing
Watch
and it
that.
goes, and then he
Watch
just
that.
uses it. Like, what is
Watch
he?
that.
What was
Watch
he?
that scene again. Watch that scene again. There's no continuity. He's just
He
doing
didn't.
random stuff.
Yeah, he didn't cook anything.
There's there's no continuity. They did a really good job in the cinematography in that movie and the edits
Yeah.
and everything. That's like the one place that I noticed there wasn't any continuity. Unlike
Yeah,
Badlands, where there was no continuity every 5 minutes.
I think they just didn't want to waste a film. Maybe the guys are like, I'm not gonna film you staring at a flame for 10 seconds before you apply it. The flame's on. You
Sometimes,
make anything, you do it.
sometimes they cut it. Or like we still need to cut. Like we still need to make it under 90 minutes. You know, that's a huge
Yeah.
consideration.
Could have
Because
totally
90
been a
minutes,
factor.
yeah, 90 minutes is like the golden time where like they need to turn around the theaters for the theaters to make money. The theaters don't want to, you know, they have a certain number they get. There's an economy to it.
Mhm.
So unfortunately, shit like that happens. But
Would have been nice. At least 5 seconds of him kind of stirring it, like he's cooking it, and then like putting
something,
up.
something. But there is a total lack of continuity that makes that scene super wacky. But I love it because it's charming. It's a great movie, unlike that other movie, that movie Lens. Okay, back to the thing.
I wish real life.
You're
worked like
kind of jacked up, man. You're kind of
Mhm.
jacked up.
Yep, but I got responsibilities, so I'm not gonna bend the hunt like a coward. I'm gonna patch myself up, take the rest of the day to rest, and then continue tomorrow.
Okay. And at least it seems that you're no longer in danger of ankles.
Tomorrow or nighttime, whichever comes first. Because I don't know the day cycles of this planet. Might be a day and a half for a predator. I don't know. So whatever comes first, nighttime or yeah.
Too bad he didn't spend that honor on a freaking health potion.
I feel like that'd be the one thing we wouldn't be allowed to have.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, because it's like instant recovery.
Yeah,
Pretty damn
predators do that all
powerful.
the time. Just do that all the time.
For a third of honor?
No.
Exactly.
Us now. But I already thought about it. I was wondering when you were going to ask for one, so it was going to be. I think. Like. I think once per one use permission, give you a D3 wounds, D6 hit points.
And then just pump more honor into it if you want it more powerful and whatnot.
Yeah, or if you wanted it more powerful, or you wanted more doses, or. But I mean, I don't know. Okay, next day, after you've rested, man, you know, wolves are wonderful. I love wolves. Don't get me wrong. I love canines.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're great. But if you put a word in front of wolf, it makes it like terrifying. It's one of those words that you like don't want to modify.
I got one for you, Hector. Arachno wolf.
Oh, hell no.
I already pissed myself. Not just kidding.
You can. I can roll that. I could roll that.
I know.
You might fight that one day.
That just sounds super terrifying.
Yeah.
Killing machine of a wolf with like the stealth and the.
But even like
agility of a spider. Oof.
Even like the hug wolves, it's terrifying. You know what I mean?
Damn, that was such a great episode. I love that episode so much. Come on, Cinnamon Bun. You know you want to hug. Get in here. I do want to hug. Just chokes him out. Oh, that was so good. That was such a good episode.
Yeah, but those are scary wolves. Even the hug wolves are scary, bro.
Oh yeah, they looked like crazy.
Like unless it's something super dry, like North American, or like I don't know, like something super dry, like a location or like alpine or something like. Unless it's something like that, like you put something in front of wolf, it's like the most terrifying thing. All right, next day. Why don't you give me a roll of some kind?
Recon?
That sounds good.
Pow. It was gonna be a 15, but now it's 13.
Mm,
So 13.
all right. You travel on the next day.
Mm-hmm. I'm non-choppies. I'm just gonna swim through the brush. I need to see or hear the wolves before they see me. And I'll preemptively scare them away. Another pack? Screw that. Wee, 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 wee. Screw you guys.
Well, you're traveling a little slower, unfortunately. That's the way that works.
Yeah.
You're pretty good at ignoring the pain, but if you're being honest with yourself, it's slowing you down.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hard to press on them legs while you're continuing on, and it wears you down, and you don't make quite as much distance as you wish you had. The sun is finally near the horizon. Temperature has begun to cool. Let's and
Stealth here.
you in fact do see more. You in fact do see more fluffy ankle wolves, and they are not afraid of anything. And you notice that they're terrorizing everything around here.
They're being little bullies.
They're mad bullies. The cats run like crazy when they see them. They are vicious little bastards, and they stick their nose in everything. They dig through burrows looking for the jackalopes. They snap and snatch up little insects when they can, and everything. Like, well, you thought that the cats around here were top predator, but they are obviously not. They run from these things like immediately. And these guys, they got their fluffy little tails in the air, and like they're clearly not afraid of anything. But you spend the next day doing that, and unfortunately,
keep my distance, stay downwind from them. If they can't be avoided, I hit them with the noise emitter.
It's unfortunate because alone they're not worthy prey, and together they're way too powerful for you.
That's just how numbers work, bruh.
Yeah.
You remember the old, like, all right, so you're trapped in a room with like 100, what is it? Like 110-year-olds. How many you think you're gonna knock out before they take you down?
10-year-olds, yeah, I'll handle them because I can demoralize them.
And they
I would say
they wouldn't know how to strategize, and like, yeah.
I could say I could take 156 before I'm too tired to actually fight back.
Nah, bro, you just stick your arms out, you lay down, and you just roll like a big old pin.
Dude,
knock them all down.
Dude, when I was fit, I'd say 156, no problem. So it would only take me one punch to get rid of one, and I could do that all day. Like, there'd be so many hematomas and dead 10-year-olds. Like, oh,
just a pile of murdered children.
Yeah, just crack, knockout, concussion, hematoma, brain swelling, ears, nose, mouth bleeding, like done one shot. Like, yeah, I could kill a 10-year-old pretty easy. And then the first one would see that, and they'd know that they were next.
I'll deter at least 20 of them.
Yeah, you gotta. Anytime you're in a combat situation, you got to consider morale. So,
Yep.
um, yeah, they don't have the organization to rush me fast enough, overcome the fear of me.
Yeah, if they're teenagers, it'd be a way different number.
Yeah,
I don't think
no,
I could fight 4 teenagers if it was 4
teenagers
versus 1.
be 4 or 5.
That one guy
If they're
just sees that
determined,
one good crack to the face, you're done.
yeah, if they're determined, 4 or 5 might be the number, depending on how tough they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, an 18-year-old kid. I was pretty
Yeah.
vicious when I was 18, man. I wouldn't want to
Mhm.
fight you at 18.
You're on your prime, at your strongest.
Yeah, it was fearless and stupid too.
Yeah. Every attack is reckless. No defense
No
rolls.
defense. I mean, I also knew a bunch of wussy, nonsense teenagers, 18-year-olds.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's a ton of factors. Okay, they're only 4 teenagers, but 2 of them routinely box, and the other 2 are just like nerds. Like, all right, like they knock out the nerds, and then I hope for the best of the boxers that they don't coordinate, take me down.
It's hard even for practice combatants to coordinate.
Unless
there's
you're
not
old
any-
boy, then you know how to
there's
fight
not-
30 people at once.
There's not. So the problem with teenagers is that there's not a significant gap in your intelligence to where you can out coordinate them easily. So like the 100 men versus gorilla, 100 men all day, like doesn't, because there's a significant gap in the intelligence where the men can coordinate over the gorilla. Whereas, you know, the teenagers don't have that advantage over me. Even if they were practiced in combat, what are the chances of them being practiced in coordinated combat? And you see people get taken out in combat where they're outnumbered and they're taken out often and easily by a superior fighter because those 2 fighters don't know how to gang up on people because they're not used to dishonorable kind of coordinated combat.
Yeah.
So there's that. Anyway, next day, the temperature begins to cool rapidly as the sun slowly being swallowed by the horizon.
When I feel like it's cooled down enough, I'll go heat vision, see if stuff is more visible.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You find out, and it seems that most of the stuff around here is cold-blooded. There's no reason to develop warm blood in a place where there's
Hot shit all day long.
super hot. You know?
Yeah. You don't put on a jacket to go in the oven.
Well, I mean, there might be some reasons, but the woolly, fluffy nature of the creatures that you've seen, like the weavers and the boogers, which now you have decided are 2 different species. As you've seen some other traits that set them apart. It's starting to make sense that it looks like they're trying to hold on for as much heat as they can. And in the dusk, very, very long dusk, you see the skies and they begin to become filled with flocks or what's the word?
Battalions of birds.
um, let me look it up real quick.
Is there another word for bigger than a flock?
Colony? No. Oh, cauldron. Cauldrons.
Oh,
There are cauldrons. Cauldrons of bats.
ew.
Yeah. Multi.
Why does all the dark stuff have all the cool names? A cauldron of bats,
Uh,
murder
I
of
think
crows.
I think it's probably some edgy girl who named them not too long ago, and it got into modern parlance. It's actually a really low standard for a word to be mentioned in a dictionary. You don't. I think like Webster's criteria is that it has to be featured in a publication 3 times.
I heard a cool one the
So
other day, but I can't remember it. It was like an assassination of ravens, or it just sounded really cool.
it might be all the corvids have names like that. All the corvids. It's an unkindness of ravens.
There you go.
Yeah, all the corvids have names and stuff. Um, okay. Um, so yeah, the multi-winged bats take to the sky. Um, the so nothing nothing on this planet is quite reptile or mammal. Somewhere in between. It looks like it's maybe in an early stage of that development. You have either what you might describe as hairy reptiles or scaly mammals. Just weird stuff going on, but I mean, that's normal. All this weird stuff is normal. You're in space, you travel galaxy to galaxy, find all this weird stuff and kill it.
Travel through the night.
Well, I imagine just resting on your period, on your regular cycle. But it does get cooler, which helps a little. But you are beat up, which doesn't help. My legs, tell them from my legs. And I mean, it's dusk eternal around here. It lasts the whole bloody day. It happens. And the next day, you've spent 4 days on this planet. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna roll recon and try to track down some pigalopes, while also trying to avoid ankle bitey woolly wolves. Yeah. 9 recon. And I'm honestly spending all day doing it.
Well, okay. Give me a second here. Would you entertain our extremely large, rabid audience? While I do a second thing here for a second. I didn't mean entertain them with like the lowest possible, like, cheapest
so
possible
good.
thing you can do.
So good. You know, Jesus, prove it.
It's just like it's like, oh, the monkeys want entertainment, do they? Here you go. Keep doing that. Yeah, keep doing that. It's great.
Hearing murder of crows makes me want to join a gang. Just wear all black and just walk around with machetes like, yeah, murder of crows. Be a
Well, I want you
double
to join.
Jason.
You should join my non-violent criminal gang.
What do you mean? I'm totally in the I already forgot what the hell it's called.
You're in heavy metal role playing group.
No, your cult.
Oh yeah,
What
you could
was
also
it?
join the cult. Oh,
Is
damn it!
the-
Did I already forget?
I already forgot the something of the dice. The
Oh yes. What was it? And you know, I could watch this back, but I don't remember when I said it, so it's hard to find.
yeah. The something of dice. Jeez.
What was it? Wish I knew. Oh, no, it wasn't the Mercy of Dice. It's the,
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, I completely forgot.
Look it up in the comments. What was it? Yeah, this color. I don't know. I remember you get free rerolls for conversion.
Yeah.
And that's a pretty good deal, no matter what it's called.
The dice have spoken. Dice are God.
It almost came back. I could feel it forming behind my eyes. Then it stopped.
The scepter of dice.
Oh, yeah, I think that's what you. Well, I was talking about the Folk Battle Scepter, and then you. What's the Scepter of Dice?
Yeah, I'm not sure. The battle scepter of dice. I don't know. Beep 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 bum bum bum. No copyright infringement. Nothing. I
What was
was
that?
singing nothing, Hector. I was singing nothing.
Is that Star Wars?
Nope. It was a. Look, Hector. Look. It was a man. Did you get that? It was a man. A man.
No, I don't know what you mean. Oh wait, not you. I'm tired. These colors aren't accurate. They're just close, but you can't even see it.
Yeah. They're alien colors.
Yeah. Well, I don't have all the colors I like because they don't. I don't even know if they're making sense.
Stupid colors on their crazy spectrum. I remember the good old days when it was only like 12.
I don't
And that
know,
was
dude.
it.
But I would love see what it would be like to see like electromagnetism or see gamma rays, or
Yeah.
it'd be crazy cool if I had some sort of eyes that could see something like that, something crazy.
Dude, or if you could like see radio waves.
Yeah.
The Earth would probably look nuts.
Yeah. I can't remember which scientist said, but they said if you could see everything that's in the sky right now, you're absolutely.
If you could see everything, you wouldn't be able to see anything. That kind of deal.
Yep.
Could just be
Yep.
so busy.
Pretty much. All right. Well, I mean, if your recon rolls were higher, you could have gotten here earlier. But instead, you see a bunch of these. Bunch of them.
Bunch of horny porkers.
They're pigalopes.
Yeah,
Pigalopes.
horny porkers.
Pigalopes.
They're made of pork and they have horns.
Well, they don't have horns, they have antlers.
Same thing, right?
No,
Except one's
horns are made
thicker
of
and others look like sticks.
horns are made at like rhino horns are made of the same thing your fingernails are made of.
Mm-hmm.
So they can be like shaved down and rasped and cow horns are I think cow horns are bones. I'm not even sure, but antlers are actually harder than bones, and they're usually hollow, and they're not made out of fingernails or bones. They're a thing all separate altogether.
Okay. Yeah, I thought they were all bones.
Mm-mm. No.
A roll up. Yeah.
Yeah. So bull horns are bones. Rhino horns are fingernails. Keratin. That's the word. And antlers are their own thing altogether,
Crazy.
and they're hollow, kind of like bones.
Well, bones got marrow, so they're not really hollow. There's stuff in there.
Oh, antlers are primarily made of bone. Never mind. Unlike and shed annually. I don't know who sheds a bone, but whatever.
Now that would be a sight. You're staring at a buck and just like half his antler just whoop, just like falls off his head.
No,
And
you're
it just
right.
keeps going.
Says antlers are true bone containing calcium, protein, and minerals.
Oh, crazy.
Tissue. Okay. But it's weird because they shed them, but
Yeah, how do you shed an antler? It just falls off your head, right?
Yeah.
Or do they just kind of like crackle over time and just kind of disintegrate? I don't know. But I would love to see that in person. Just see a buck lose like half his like head shelf. Just falls off and just looks at it.
Horns made of keratin, permanent, not shed, found on cattle, goat, sheep, bison. Cattle? I thought you said cattle have bones.
Yeah,
bull horns are made of strong. Yeah, bull horns are made of a strong, bony core that grows from the skull, covered in hard, protected outer sheath of keratin. So so those are the hybrids.
Which are the hybrids?
Bull horns.
Ah.
They have bones underneath the keratin.
They're bone nails? Nail bones?
Yeah, bone nails, yeah. But they're permanent. Weird, huh? All right.
Yeah. That's strange.
Anyway.
15 look.
Sorry.
Yeah, the star in the rainbow? 15 look to try to guess their numbers.
There are many.
Okay.
They seem to run in herds. There are some that are obviously bigger than others. some of them are considerably smaller. You are much larger. Um, and they just hang out and eat.
Can I guess the numbers with the 15 look?
You managed to count at least 20. There may be one.
All right. Gonna get downwind before I approach. And I'm gonna do +5 and move foot by foot stealth. And I'm gonna try to get within. Look at my chart. I'm trying to get within like 25 feet of them.
Okay.
Rah! +5. 32 stealth.
32, nice.
My Jordans are laced extra tight. I got Air Preds.
Because of the huge amount of cover available to you, because the landscape has not changed. Although, in the immediate vicinity where the pigalopes are, there is a bit of a clearing as the vegetation around here has been devoured.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like this is a den of some sort, as they've eaten their way clear of everything. But from the direction from which you approach, you either have enough cover, or maybe because the sun happens to be at your back as it's barely peeking up around the horizon. The temperatures drop to about 85 degrees now, by the way. And the whether you're not sure if maybe they can't see you, as their droopy eyes seem to be located underneath the big fold of skin and fat. Or they don't really look like they're very attentive creatures. Their snouts are constantly snorting, but they don't seem to be sniffing anything out in particular. Maybe they're just sniffing for food. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I'll still give you a hide roll.
But you easily managed to make it to 25 feet.
Oh, okay. Pigalopes. All right. Cannon go boom.
Where are you targeting?
I'm not gonna target the weaker looking ones. I'm not gonna target the smaller ones. I'm targeting the bigger ones. The ones that actually look like they're full grown. I'm not trying to kill any kiddos. So yeah, if there's like a big one and it's surrounded by 3 little ones, I don't shoot that one. I'm gonna shoot the chunky monkeys that are around the other chunky ones. Oh, that one has extra pointy horns. I shoot that one, you know.
When you go for the biggest, baddest one.
If it's obvious, yes.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
It's 23 to put it where I want it.
Okay. Here. Right. That would normally be that much, but it's actually not this much. And it's a 27 to avoid the thing.
At 25 feet, it's before that. So yeah, 27 to avoid the blind death.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now you clearly disorient one of these things as it rears up and it makes this snorting whine that sounds like an unimaginably loud squeaking iron gate accompanied by a snorting sound all coming from the same throat once.
Like a
And it's and it's clearly perturbed by the attack. Ever.
How does the group react?
That is what we're going to find out. Trying to default.
Except for the ones that got caught in the AoE?
One.
Okay.
Now, remember this thing is it's only like 5 feet tall
Mm-hmm.
at its hump. But it's massive. Have you ever seen a full-grown pig?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's bigger than that because it's right here. But I mean, it is one very, very stout bloody thing. And the rest of them just are scared and they just run. They run. They just, relative to you, they up and bolt to the right. And they leap. They're surprisingly graceful, but they are completely uncaring of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And they looks like they don't bother trying to dodge each other.
To just smashing into each other midair and tripping over each other and
so
really fat ballerinas.
So they're very, very fast, right? And they have, you can tell that they're very fast and they have very good instincts. Because as soon as you did that, they instantly like got into like fight mode. Like they crouched down as fast as they could, and then they almost instinctually decided on a direction, and they all headed in that same direction. So they're pretty quick. Yeah,
like a flock of birds. One had a thought, and they all just fell through, or fell in line.
Yeah. Fortunately, big one wasn't able to make sense of that's going on because he appears to be repaired in some way.
I'm gonna rage and then charge and then attack his legs.
Okay.
Rage, charge, legs. Regular, brain.
Regular
minus
brain.
regular -3, right? For leg? Are they
For
like
leg, I
extra
think it's
stumpy
-3.
or? That's what I'm asking.
Okay, so he's already got his other bonus calculated for you, right?
Okay.
So it's the regular bonus for -3, or for the leg, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll sacrifice 3. Yeah. 21. I hate that so much. It angers me so. I'm gonna sacrifice fully and then roll like a 1. Like, God damn it! The dice have spoken.
Okay, your 21 versus my 21.
Ooh, free trip attempt. Hooked swords.
Yeah, that counts this time.
Chips off of power. So it's that because I'm raging. 10. It's off of power. Get the speed bonus. So 19. 26.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I just pull the swords back.
So your 26 versus my 24.
Yes.
Okay, as it rears up, kicks its legs into the air, it accidentally parries your attack with its very hard hoof, which is resistant to your attack. However, being caught as it comes down, and your continued momentum, you manage to continue forward and pull its front leg out from underneath it as it attempts to land. And if it wasn't blind, it could probably still stand pretty easy on one leg, but instead it crashes. Oh, you're at D3.
Yeah, so 1, 2 is 1, 2, 3 is 3, 4 is 2, so on. I rolled a 4, so 2. What's 2 do?
Sitting.
Sitting. Nah, I'm re-rolling it. Still 2.
Sitting. So, I mean, it's gonna be lying because it's an animal, can't sit. But it's not gonna. If it would rolled a 3, I would have said it's lying on its side. But instead, it's lying on its legs like it would normally lie down.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
like they kind of curl in and sit down on the knees, kind of.
Yeah. So it is lying before you.
Oh, what's
But again,
what?
it's going to get the penalties for sitting, not for lying, because it's in a comparable position to sitting.
What's a third
What's
of
a
19?
third of 19? 6.3 to the infinite power.
Sweet. So I get to roll that for D ranks because of it was a successful trip.
Oh, so 6 and a third ranks. So 6 ranks.
Look at that, 10 damage.
10 damage. Now, the question is that 10 damage? What kind of damage is that considered? That is stripping damage, falling damage, or
Yeah, I gotta look that up because I don't think it's specified. I was assuming it was just like general damage.
Everything has a damage type. Um, let's pull it up. This thing will stop acting. Should have restarted it. No, I did not. Oops, you're already in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. If the target chooses wrestle and your trip attempt fails by 3, the target can choose whether or not you are in a clinch with him. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool note. Successful trip indicates you have floored your opponent. Floored opponents take damage. Roll a d3 to determine if they're kneeling, sitting, or lying. Determine appropriate.
Oh, it's knockout damage that ignores the DN from armor.
Oh, nice.
See, it is important to know.
So it basically gets its its power modifier for DN, but not its natural armor DN, right? Something like that.
Yeah, so it doesn't get it. It won't get its armor, which is important. But it's only knockout damage, which is also important.
Mhm.
If it was a crit, a third of it would have been real. So that would have been, pretty cool. But you did do 12 knockout, so that's not nothing.
It was 10.
So,
I thought you said 12. It was 10 damage.
oh, it was 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so it does take a hard thudding nose plant or chin plant. It's hard to tell because its unders are muffled under there. Pretty weird. It's something of a snout and almost like a little tiny miniature trunk. But you know how like pigs move their nose when they kind of
Yeah. Kind of like the end of a hose or just.
yeah. So it lands on its neck or jaw. You're not quite sure, and it makes a huge thud sound as its massive weight comes crashing down to the ground. Looks like it might have been painful, but definitely not the kind of thing that's permanent damage. Again, it is lying before you. I believe you stole initiative to do this action.
Always.
So I'm going to steal initiative to attack you. No, I'm not going to steal initiative. I'm just going to attack you. But so here's the thing. It's getting up. It's taking a non-combat action. However,
if I use the acumen, I won't be able to defend myself from the attack. Yes?
Yeah.
So I guess I'm going to let it stand up.
Yeah.
I'm already beat up. I don't need that thing to smash me good.
This is why you need battle acumen. Your mistake was taking only one. You're taking at least two.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could just chance it, but you decided not to.
No. It's
so,
a super fat pig. It's going to do a ton of damage if it lands on me or something.
it gets up and flails wildly about attempting to discern your location.
20. Parry.
Okay, to my blind attack of 12. Cool.
Next attack. I go for the legs, Charlie Murphy.
Let me see real quick, because I want to make sure. Attack target unaware. Touch. Modify power. Okay, here we go. Where the hell is it? It's like this. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. It didn't happen, but I just wanted to make sure. It is your second action this round. Left.
Go for the legs.
Charlie
Kya.
Murphy.
Charlie Murphy. 26 attack.
Damn it, Charlie Murphy.
If my legs hurt, your legs are gonna hurt.
Okay, that is 20.
Cool. So I'm using sweet spot, so I'm just gonna not take that bonus damage because I'm at -2. Yeah, all right. Because it's minus to the roll, not ranks, right? For negatives.
Yeah, was it 9 seconds on your stun?
Beep. This bracket 8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Mhm. That one's obviously cocked. Okay, so 12 plus 11. 23, 20 AP.
23. Okay.
And then I'm gonna steal initiative.
Next round, you steal initiative. Go ahead.
23 attack. And I'm already negativing myself.
Baby. To my 20.
Cool. There we go. 29. 20 AP. My little book.
Damn, 29, huh?
Yes, sir.
are here. Right there. Attacking its legs, you managed to gore huge portions out of them, exposing the bone and several veins and arteries. Huge amounts of blood is pouring onto the floor.
But it's still
And
alive.
it's my turn. Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn.
You didn't know it could kick, but even with its gored up legs, it kicks violently in your direction, guessing at where you're at. And if you've ever seen a deer kick, they get those legs up pretty parallel to the ground. No joke. Okay, that's 20
19.
attack.
Got me by 1. I'm
If you
sacrificing.
weren't, if you
No, wait, wait.
if you weren't,
Yeah, I already negated that. Yeah. You got me by 1.
if you weren't ravaged by ankle wolves.
No, it's hang on, it's more. Hang on. You beat me by
more?
2. You beat me by 3.
Ooh. Okay. Well, you get to take it on the armor.
Yeah, at least I still get to apply it. Yeah.
I didn't think I was going to get to hit you. I was like, I didn't get to hit you. I'm not giving you honor. But but now I can't make excuses. Oh, that one's definitely caught. Whatever, it was kind of low anyway. Yeah, you can stand on you. Again? All right, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Bludgeoning or piercing?
Well,
Because it might be
it's a
tiny
hoof.
hooks.
So we're gonna go with bludgeoning.
All right.
30 bludgeoning.
Nah. 34 before I put the rage modifier and the extra power. Yeah.
You tank a hit to the chest. The hoof resonating off of your yellow chop alloy armor. It holds steady as it's designed to do. It's tough stuff, man. It's tough stuff. I'm happy at least I got a blind hit on you. That was cool.
Yeah.
That was my action though. I rolled really nice and high.
So this is my second attack?
Yeah, it's your second attack this turn. You're targeting legs or something? And
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, if that other one looks pretty disintegrated, I'll just start whacking the other one. Yeah. 26. Yeah.
26. 26 red lift balloons.
No, hang on. 27. No, 20. Did that wrong. This is 18. This is 16 and 25.
Oh, 25. Damn it. That's brutal. That's 25 to my roll of 4.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been rolling. I've been rolling blind. I've been rolling blind. So, when you
Yeah,
roll blind, it gets really
it's
random.
doing the horse in the rodeo thing. Just kind of bucking everywhere.
Yeah. Well, it's kicking around and going around, but it's blind. So you're able to take advantage of it.
19. 17. 20 AP.
Well, that one's a crit. Wait, how much did you say?
17.
17?
Mhm.
Its legs are shred to ribbons. Still massive. It seems to have quite a bit of strength still left. You're not quite sure how it's holding itself up with the giant chunks of its meat split apart and pouring blood viciously onto the floor. Yet somehow it seems to be managing. Next round.
Still initiative.
Sure.
Attack another leg. $16.
16, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. That's incredibly low.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. To my 18. Even a blind fool can avoid you really slowly. Ah. Okay. I'll take an attack on you.
21 to parry.
Uh, sucks. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. It's like I could have done more of this. That it wouldn't have been fair. I just like to. $17 attack.
Cool.
Looks like it's your turn again.
Sweet. To the legs, Charlie Murphy. The legs. $22.
22. My legs. What about my legs? I've been here busting up my legs.
I'm sorry, it's a little more. So it's 18,
Your damn couch.
20. It's 20. It's 25. The attack's 25.
Okay.
I'm taking a bigger negative on my parries than my
My
attack
defense
sacrifice.
is 21.
Okay, cool. So no crit, but hit.
Mm-hmm.
Try to make it more flat. Oh, a little garbagey. 16. 20 AP.
Uh, you can clearly see the bones of its legs all around, and it barely seems impaired, as in something is just holding this thing up. But you can definitely tell that you've done considerable damage, as it's doesn't really look like it's quite sure what to do. I mean, being blind and all didn't help, but yeah, I guess this is, let's do this. This is the only thing that's going to make sense. Oh, wait. What was your attack right now? It doesn't matter. Making sure.
25.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I
It's
only
okay.
beat you by 4.
Making sure I didn't cheat. I didn't. All right. With a ferocity you weren't sure that it was still capable of, it spins like a rodeo bronco. It brings its horns about with an extreme amount of speed in your general direction. It is, however, blind, so we will see how this goes.
18.
Oh, 19.
Nice.
Too bad I don't beat your prot.
But it's horns, so it'll be piercing this time. Right?
Yeah. It will be piercing.
So 3. Okay.
Let's see
Roll more than 35.
Tall order. 20, 31, 32. However,
Does it have any AP?
No, it does not. However, what it does have is a wrestle attack, because it pushes into you and starts to carry you on its antlers. And while your armor holds fast and keeps you from taking any damage, you are now brambled up in its horns as it begins to charge blindly into the wilderness, trying to gore you with all its strength.
I'm just stuck on top of this thing while it's just that's hilarious.
Yeah. I believe it's your turn, your second turn this round.
So I'm technically in a wrestle. Yes?
Yep, you're in a wrestle.
Okay. Huh.
You're in a wrestle, and if you hit one of these trees,
yeah, smashy.
That armor's not going to help you.
Yeah, I'm on its antlers. So I feel like the shock netting's not going to do anything, but I proc it anyways. Because I don't know if its antlers are conductive or not. It might do nothing. It might do something. So, yeah, it's up to you. Material it's made of and whatnot.
I have a number here that will decide for me. So,
okay.
Roll.
Oops. These dice. If it hit, it's 12 shock.
12 shock. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to travel through the antlers.
Mhm.
Whatever material they are is resistant and not conductive. So would have been
Yeah,
nice
it's
if
like
they were conductive because you would have shocked its brain perfectly.
yeah.
As the antlers, yeah,
It's like I kind of
yeah,
see the spark, but nothing. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. Um, it is, however, your turn. That's a free action, isn't it?
Yeah. 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 I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm stuck on stupid antlers. Huh. Guess I'm gonna stab it in the head.
Sure.
And then minus hang on. So, negative 18 heads for okay. 21. 2 head strike it.
21. Head strike. I will
But now you
roll.
get to use your wrestle
I get to use my
instead.
wrestle.
Yeah.
I get to use my wrestle. Ooh, should be like that. Should be like. Okay.
Yeah, imagine your blind wrestle is better than your blind attack because he's a
Uh-huh.
big boy.
Oh, okay. There. So yeah. Oh, that wasn't that bad of a roll. It wasn't very good either. Um, it was only a 16. What'd you roll?
21.
Looks like you succeed.
Oh shit. Okay, stand by. I just noticed my phone like completely died.
Ah,
I was like, why didn't you turn it on? Oh, you ain't got no power. Makes sense. Cool. Let's see. 20, so 25 because it was a headshot.
okay.
20 AP.
All right.
Just stab it down
You
at it.
pull yourself with all your strength and maneuver on its antlers, which are caught up in your netting, and you strike down beneath you, managing to lift one leg up and get some leverage. And you strike into the nape of its neck, and with your hook sword into the dig, into the skull. And it falls and slides across the floor into some brush. Um, and
Roll
there
to
you
see if
are
I hit
dead.
a tree.
Oh, I wasn't going to roll this turn. Um, it has come to a stop underneath you, and you're tangled up in its antlers over some brush.
It has ceased movement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna untangle myself, chop the head off as fast as I can, grab the head, and rush back to the pod.
Well, it's really big, so
It has antlers. Head behind me,
yeah.
antlers over my shoulders. Let me give you
I mean,
lift scores and whatnot. Because it's that massive, the skull.
no. Okay, here's the thing. You're 4 days out. You're in honor real time in this game. You've earned an honor just in case.
Oh, okay,
Just,
cool.
just so you're aware of that. You've earned one honor. And you can spend honor real time in this game, right? Just in
Yeah.
just so you know. Um, and you're moving back as quickly as you can. And after the hours pass, there's no longer the heat danger. It's a little cold now, though. I think you have bonuses against cold, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's the 4 versus cold from the netting.
Yeah. So it's not cold enough to do anything yet, but as you travel the day resting, coming up, dog whistling, some ankle wolves every now and then. You know, a lot of creatures are either spooked or interested in your floating head. Um,
It's a little floating meal.
there's a lot of cheek meat, and there's like deposits of lard top,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, you totally eat it on your way, and it tastes delicious.
Yes, bacon.
It's delicious. Well, it's not bacon, but if you're familiar with barbacoa, it's like cheek meat from the
Yeah,
pigs, and
head
it's
cheese, right? That's what they call
or
it.
cheek meat. I don't know, it had cheese, but it's barbacoa. It's very rich in fat. Um, lots and lots and lots of flavor and substance. And this isn't like prime choice or anything, but it's pretty damn good, especially compared to get on the ship. This is like you could, man, you wish you could eat this every day.
Yeah,
Um,
pre-chewed steak. I'm in. Yeah. I'm sorry, pre-chewed pork chop.
yeah, well, it's very tender. It's a very tender, very fatty meat, high in energy. It's good for you.
Yeah, I'll
Good
stuff
for your
myself with that.
good for your metabolism. And as you're doing that, uh, trying to get back, you spend a day, and that day it's very cold. It's dropped to well, your day cycle on this planet. It's night. As the next your next cycle, it's night on this planet, and the temperature has dropped. By the end of that day, it's gone down to like 54 degrees. And if the sun takes as long as it does to come back, you might be in trouble.
Yeah, because it'll just get colder and colder and colder till the sun gets back, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, psh, just
And
refund it. Go
you're
ahead.
3 days, and you're wounded. You're
Mm-hmm.
wounded, and you're 3 days away from your ship.
Mm-hmm. So, refund the honor I just earned for improved netting.
Now, I might say something like that could be considered pretty basic equipment in your Lights bonus.
I mean, but if I spend the whole honor, I could get a bigger bonus.
Oh yeah, dude. One honor for just cold resistance. You can have this.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm gonna do that because I don't ever want this to be a problem again.
All right, you click a couple things in your mask, and you turn the
hit,
temperature up on your netting,
hit the
and
buy now option.
and it just works. And you can have, uh, in addition to your regular, or change your regular bonus of +4 to what's appropriate for a whole honor. Appropriate for a whole honor, you can change it to 25.
Nice. 5. I'm gonna put next to it like 1 honor, so we know where that number came from. Sweet. I will no longer fear the cold planet hunts. And then I could always spend like a 3rd honor for a jacket, right?
You could have. You could have just done that.
No. Multiple days in the cold. I'm not freezing to death before I get to this goddamn pod. Getting out of here.
Well, you took away the danger. It's not going to get that cold. It will get to about like 15 below zero, but you have a plus 25, so it's not a big deal. You're going to be comfortable for those days, and
Sweet.
you have the ankle wolves could totally kill you if you didn't hurt their ear so bad, and you're the only thing on the whole planet they fear. As a
Sweet.
matter of fact,
Maybe I get some rip and leave me alone.
You see on the way, well, they only fear you when you make that horrible sound. But as you see on your way, even though the pigalope is the biggest, baddest thing around here, and it's clearly dangerous, even the pigalope fear the ankle wolves. They run from them like crazy. The whole herd will run from them. They'll charge them. They'll stampede them if they do not like each other. And these little the ankle wolves, just absolutely zero that's given. They'll totally charge an entire herd. They don't care. And you can see on your way back the carcasses. Find some carcasses of pigalope that they've taken down the same way that you took them down, by bleeding out their legs until they can no longer fight back.
Ankle biting little monsters.
So, in a way, they kind of gave you the key. They showed you the way accidentally. They went at your legs and you went at its legs, and that's what they do. They're leg hunters. They're professional leg hunters. Ankle wolves, not ankle biters.
I figured I had to try to kill its mobility so it couldn't charge at me.
serious ankle biters.
The worst. Well, the worst. They're going in the codex.
And I mean, if you had
ankle biting little clicks.
If you had one more damage knowledge, you would have been fine. Like, that's the way this game works. You would have taken only a couple hit points instead of however many you did. Probably took twice as many as you needed to. That's just the way the game works. Everyone counts, huh? Every single bonus, every little thing.
Oh yeah, every +1, every -1 is day and night when it comes to like combat and stuff.
That's great. But all right, you used honor to subvert the last danger to you on this planet. Nothing else is dangerous to you unless you want to have more pigalope and probably pretty beat up and.
Yeah, no. No, I feel the risk would be higher than the reward.
Yep. So you spent a total of 7 days doing that, which means you have 5 days left on this planet. You are back at the pod. You can do whatever you like those 5 days.
For those 5 days, I'm gonna fully rest.
Okay.
So
now you lost wounds and hit points to critical damage, so we need to look at your refresh rate on that. I think it's the same for lethal and critical. Or is it recovering from effects of damage?
Man, I was
hit points lost. Hit points and wounds lost to critical damage, or wounds lost to bleeding, are recovered at a rate 1 per month. Oh wow!
I found the pigs day 2, right? It was the second day when I ran into them.
The
No.
bigger lump? You found it
Yeah.
day 4.
Oh yeah, but I ran into the wolves day 2.
On day 2.
I would have been 1 day away from getting that wound back. I was looking at my notepad here, like, God damn ankle biters! I almost had that wound back. Now I have 2 more.
Hit points and wounds lost to critical damage or wounds lost to bleeding are recovered at a rate 1 per month. Minus stamina and days.
So the same.
Yeah, but it says hit points and wounds lost to critical damage.
Oh, okay.
So that means you're out of commission for quite some time.
Wow. So that means all the hit points I lost are healing at the rate of a wound, basically?
Yeah, because it's critical.
Jesus. I'm going to be out for like
your
months.
your legs are chewed the hell up, man. And here's what's going to happen. We're going to role play that right now, sort of.
Mhm.
Let's see if someone takes mercy on you. Because,
On the sly though, right? Because you know, because they can't look weak. They can't look weak either.
No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is everything you do is
Okay.
watched. Everything you do is surveilled at all times. So next week, that you'll normally be called on a hunt, or not, for 7 days. That's 7 days to your full rest. I imagine that's what you're doing because your legs are really, really messed up.
Yeah. I'm just effing your couch in my cot like all day long. Okay, so it's just like wounds. So 7. All right, so 20 days. I gotta write this on.
You can also, just in case it helps, you can have three skill points right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
take some healing.
Well, no, yeah, I don't know. Take some healing, or you can totally take some healing. That's not a bad idea. The other thing you could do. Actually, taking healing is probably the best idea. But the other thing that you could do, what was I going to say? Oh, I was thinking maybe if you had some attribute points saved up, you could raise your health or something. But
I'm not gonna, because I'm really close to upping my speed, which would give me a +1 to everything in combat.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but it's your risk to take.
Yeah,
that's the name of the game. Okay, so
I'm gonna need that +1 because I'm gonna be at -2.
so 7 days pass, and then the other week, you feel the ship come out of. So you are used to this, right? We'll go back just a tiny bit. When you get back up on the ship, obviously the head of this thing doesn't fit anything. So what do you do about that, though, the trophy?
I thought I might be misremembering, but I thought it was like you show up with the trophy and it's like nah, and somebody takes it from you and they give you back like a thing.
If your trophy's too big, they will cut it down for you, and they will do it carelessly.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I just I want to take the snout, but it just seems so ugly in my head, so I'll take a piece of the antler. Put on a little piece of twine or something, I
retreat it a little bit. I fixed its face a little, or whatever.
Yeah, no, I'll take a piece of the antler.
Cool. Yeah, you take a piece of antler.
Hang it from my belt,
So here is. So I said, okay. Yeah, you take that. 7 days pass. We're gonna 7 more days pass. I'm gonna roll again for you.
Okay.
And you are not called on the hunt.
Okay.
So we're up to 14.
So when it comes to recovering hit points, do you count the wound as well?
Yep.
Because I know you count the wound when you take the damage. Okay.
Yep.
So you don't count the top row. So yeah, it is 12. Okay. I have to put on a new piece of paper because the other piece of paper was disintegrating.
Well, if you were 1 day away from recovering that other wound, you didn't lose critical damage, then you can recover it from. You can add that one wound that 1 day.
No, because I was a day away from recovering the wound, but the wolves only did like critical damage to me because of their numbers.
Let's see.
They had too much ankle to bite, and there's too many of them.
Mhm.
Okay, so hang on. So it's 27 days. It's also 27, and so minus 14. All right, go ahead.
Right. So 7 days, 7 more days pass. Normally, you feel like you would have been called for a hunt by now. The ship drops out of FTL, and you are not called into action.
All right. Yeah, that was 2 weeks, right?
So that's 3.
That was 3 weeks. Shit. All right. Okay.
That was 3 weeks you have not been called into action. So that's
21
28
days. 28 days.
Yes, because there was a week in the week before that.
Okay, so I got one wound back and 1 hit point back. I'm at 26. All right.
Okay. So you're at 28 days. Normally by now you feel as though you would have been called into action. Ship drops out of FTL drive. Feel the shift, the momentum. You've not been called into action.
I consider myself lucky. I don't even look into it. I'm like, I try not to seem relieved because of my bunkmates. Like when they doesn't call me, I try to be like, I try to put on a front, like, oh, damn, and just get back in my cot.
Did you? Are you sure you didn't want to take healing?
Yeah.
That's what I was telling you. You should have stopped me. You know what? Just keep the days and calculate it. We can take it right now because
Bink.
Yeah.
Put it
I
here.
mean you could put 2 ranks in it.
Yeah.
That's something. I know it kind of screws you on the rest of the stuff, but
Yeah, but I mean, I'll be better prepared for recovery in the future.
Hmm.
Right. Got a 4 healing.
Nice. That's something.
Shabazz! 10 total.
10 total?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I believe the way that skill works is you take the total roll and then you divide it by 3 and you count your health that many points higher. But let me make sure. Let me make sure. And we'll say in this time, we're just that you were learning this skill. Took a month to learn something about healing because maybe you ask your bunkmates or you ask around a little and get some advice and start to figure out things.
Yeah, fumble around in the self-service clinic that we have.
Well,
in the med bay.
So you've only been to the med bay when they put you in there.
I know where it is, right?
Have you ever been to the med bay?
When they. Oh wait, was it this character? I don't think it was
I
this
don't think
character.
so. I think Anvil went to the med bay. I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna try to play it off. I'm gonna look at my bunk mix and be like, more bandages, but I don't look at them. I just say that out loud and kind of do this and see if they react. More bandages and just kind of fumble around. Need more
Until you get
bandages. It's gotta
They're
say it
like,
a little loud.
well, I'm not going to the supply for you, but there's some medical supplies. Why don't you go get them? I mean, if you can't get them, just die.
You're right. I will go get them.
Well, one of them, I mean, they're not, between the three of them, they're not teleported, so one of them's like that way to the left. They figured it out. It's normal, these kinds of interactions that you're doing, actually doing very well. Because everything's about saving face, so they get it.
Yeah, and they spend the most time with me, so I figure
Yeah.
like my speech rolls aren't as heavily affected when it comes to them because we're kind of buddies, sort of.
Where you put
Not
up with
really.
each other. The thing is, you can get thrown out of your bunk super fast if you're not. Anybody
You
catches
bitch.
you. Yeah. Yeah, and then you look like trash because you're not good enough to hang out with everybody in the main hall. But you like now you're back. Look at you.
Yeah. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants. Came back to the slums. I get all that.
Yeah, that'd be terrible. That would be terrible. What the hell's going on? Okay. Oh, you divide the total by 4. Sorry. So it's only +2, but you count your stamina 2 points higher when determining how fast you heal.
Cool.
So you knock 2 days off of your heal time from here on out.
Yeah.
If you depending on what you roll. If you had rolled a 4, it would have been 3 days less. So
cool. So this particular round of healing is 25 days per instead of 27.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Those 7 days roll around.
Yeah.
And wait, you already out of the 7 days, right?
Not the ones you're about to roll.
Hey, thanks for checking in on me, Stream Hub. We're still here. Probably not much longer though. Yeah, so if I roll this, you'll get 7 more days. Is where we're at.
Yeah.
And you do. You get 7 more days.
Sweet.
And we'll continue in this fashion. You're marking them down because I'm going to keep rolling.
Yeah. Hang on. This, not this. No. Okay.
Feel like you're not paying attention, but there's 7 more.
7 more. Easy.
And you are called on the hunt.
Okay. Cool.
Did you at least get rid of that -2?
10 days away.
Oh, do you want to go on the next hunt?
I can't look like a bitch. Of course I'm going. I'm doing the Ace Ventura.
It's
All
just,
right.
it's just one more thing. It's just one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
You get your stuff together. The ship drops out of FTL droid. You check. You're like, oh, I probably won't be called. And you see a little light indicator going on. And you're like, oh, okay, that's the mercy is over.
I grab my pickaxe and shovel and pack it with my things.
You grab your, you get your stuff together. You get your stuff together, and you actually grab your shovel and
I
pickaxe.
remember this time because I keep forgetting it. And I keep needing it.
That's hilarious. All right, that's awesome. I'm like a little upset you remembered though, because I was having fun.
Having
Mocking you
fun
for
being
forgetting.
like, oh, you can really use a hole right now. Oh, too bad.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'll
So
eventually upgrade to a mining laser. Eventually.
right, so you get
If I
your
live that
stuff
long.
together. Get your
Mhm.
stuff together. Get your armor on. You get your beat up legs on. You're not sure what to do. Like, do I let them? Do I take the bandages off? Do I just go with the bandages? You're like, screw it, I'll go with the bandages. Like,
Mhm.
so. I mean,
Well,
they're
I mean,
still.
my shin plates would cover up the bandages, right?
Yeah, that's what you're hoping. And as you go out and come out of your room through your hall into the, like I said, everybody has to walk through the main hall to get to either of the bays, uh, to any of the bays. Then everybody in the hall can see you, and they look at you in your weakened state. However, I guess you did have a successful hunt, so that number will change. No one messes with you.
Sweet.
You don't know if they take pity on you or if they didn't notice that you were wounded, because there would be a good time to mess with you.
Mhm. But at
But
the same time, challenging a wounded opponent is not really.
might be looked upon
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
opportunistic and cowardly. So,
It's like, oh, you're challenging me
um,
because you're weak. I understand. You know, like, yeah.
but so whatever frame of thought happens, nobody challenges you, and you walk to the pod bay, and that's where we'll pick up next week.
Mhm.
All right, guys. Thanks for joining us. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow. Put me in your will. Sign over letter of attorney. Join my cult. The cult of perpetual dice. I don't know. We're still working on it. I forgot what it is. Remember, free rerolls with conversion. All your rolls will be max rolls. Join me, right? And if they're not,
Every conversion gives you a +1 bonus.
uh, um, get in the links. Click on my links. Buy a shirt. Buy this shirt. Buy this shirt. Buy this shirt.
Get this shirt.
Buy one of
Hey,
those shirts. Yeah, there you go. Buy this
yeah,
shirt.
double ladies.
Buy this shirt. Buy
And
this
color
shirt.
explosion. Color
Yeah,
explosion.
buy that shirt over there in Yuli's
Hey.
helicopters background. Buy all the shirts. Check me out. Check out my streams almost daily. I think I might take a day off tomorrow because that's game night. But sometimes I stream game night as well earlier. Check out my streams daily. I got you covered for your art questions, art advice, whatever you need to do. I'm quite knowledgeable and skilled in art, and I can lend you. I'm actually a pretty decent teacher too, so I can most likely help you out. And if you're a super amazing artist who doesn't need any help, well, why aren't you coming and helping me out? I appreciate criticism as well. So I appreciate bullying, and build a rapport, and I can bully you back and find out that I'm the biggest bully. And I'll just leave it at that.
Say Badlands was good, so Hector could release his wrath.
No, don't. I don't want to talk about Badlands. I'm done with that. I say I'm done with Badlands. I'm still bad mouthing Badlands. Bad mouthlands. I hate.
Badlands, yeah.
Come watch a real Predator game. Maybe if you're actually watching right now, if anybody's watching, and you actually want to play, I would be open to auditioning you. In case you're interested and got a Sunday off, because I would love to get one of my viewers in on this.
It'd be pretty
which
cool.
would be great, as opposed to a stranger. That's 1 degree smaller of separation. You know, if I actually have a viewer who would be interested, that'd be cool. I guess that's about it. You got anything to add?
Abandon your children, sell your house, sell your car, live outside. No hotels for you, no fancy food. All the money goes to Hector. He knows the way. Join his cult.
Join the cult of random. And still, if you can't live up to my enormous standards, do any of that stuff whatsoever, you lazy bum, you can still be cool, so long as you remember the most important thing, and that is to stay metal.